Yeah. And welcome to Fables and Fantasy. Thank you for joining us tonight for another session. Real quick before we get started, I do actually have an announcement. It's a little late, but we do have an Instagram up. By the time you guys see this video, it'll probably have been a while already. But please follow us at Fables and Fantasy on Instagram. You spell Fables and Fantasy all lowercase and then replace the E with a 3. But yeah, follow us on there. There will be art and updates and
lore,
other things that going on there.
But what is Instagram?
Lore is the lore.
All right, cool. So last we left off, a lot of things went on. So most of the party was kind of just wandering the streets, and they came across this tent with a tabaxi performer. The tabaxi performs these unmagical tricks that still seem kind of magical, and it was a pretty cool performance. But at the end, Jarren discovers that he got stolen from. He tries to confront the tabaxi, and the tabaxi kind of makes a run for it. Their little helper died along the way, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's all good.
He got in the way.
The party finds out that there were actually 2 of them, and so they chase them down to their hideout where they're able to find them, and they confront them. They have a little encounter. Freaking Jarren comes over, tries to recruit them, and they're like, yeah, cool. And then they all just kind of leave. But Greg stays back and starts talking to them. And he pulls some intense shit.
Casual Tuesday night. What do you mean intense?
Self-dismemberment.
Yes, so cuts off his own arm. Major intimidation on these 15-year-old tabaxis.
They deserved it.
So that was fun.
They did steal. Stealing is wrong. Stealing deserves psychological trauma for the rest of their life.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, they stole from the hothead too.
Which isn't the one that actually, got onto them.
No.
It's kind of weird. Anyway, so the rest of the party leaves. Jarren and Adine catch up to a sulking Mardian, who proceeds to shoot Adine, and Adine and Jarren just kind of walk away. And Adine tries to show Jarren something, but it doesn't end up working out super well. Meanwhile, Death Cop and Doc go back to the towers, and they both have an interaction with Daisha, and they kind of talk to her for a little bit. It's kind of neat. And then,
Wow.
and
it was super.
I believe that was everybody. Butterfly's just kind of been wandering around. It's Solomon's
making
wish going
kites.
on. Sorry?
I'm making kites too.
Death Cap! We forgot about Butterfly! We forgot about the tall friends! We have to go find him! We lost him!
But yeah, so that's actually where we're going to pick off. And I'm going to pick off. Yeah,
Pick up.
right? Pick up. Thank you.
Up. Picking off is shooting someone normally.
That's where we're going to pick up. Okay, cool. And we're actually going to start with Butterfly. Butterfly,
Okay.
these last couple, I say like an hour or so, hour and a half. It's very festive. So you're kind of, not being very used to cities. This is kind of a new sight for you. You see a lot of people are gathering around. There's streamers from building to building. There's confetti falling. And there's just a lot of people like out on the streets, being very celebratory. And so you're kind of walking around. Anything specific you want to do? You just kind of
Making kites.
making kites. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. You can. Yeah, you go up and roll performance for me.
Okay.
That's adorable.
10.
10?
Yes. It's
I would
sad.
give you insight.
It's not the best kite that you made. One of the people that's kind of like overseeing everything. She comes over to you and she helps you
Meh.
fix it up a little bit. The probably just a little distracted with just how much noise and activity there's going on right now.
Most definitely.
Well, yeah, she comes over and helps you out a little bit.
Also,
anything-
questioning life choices can be quite distracting.
You're questioning life choices?
Yes. I've gone with this crazy party. They may have convinced me, but that does not mean I do not still have questions about whether that was a good idea or not.
That is totally fair.
I'm hurt.
Too bad.
Okay. So yeah, you finish up your kite. Are you just gonna keep wandering around a little bit, or?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Roll me a perception real quick.
Ooh, let's see. Good perception. Okay. 5. Oh, really? 15.
15. Okay, cool. So yeah, it is very loud, but at some point you're walking past this little alleyway, and you can hear what seems to be fighting, kind of down a couple feet
Oh, dear.
inside the alleyway. Huh?
I said, oh dear. Fighting. Oof. It's not good.
What do you do?
Well, what does the fighting sound like? Does it sound like someone's in trouble, or does it just sound like a bunch of, angry people being angry?
Make an insight check.
I hate it when angry people be angry.
Natural 20 plus 9.
Someone is definitely getting picked on. It's very there's very aggressive, and you can hear hits being made.
It seems we have a duty to perform then. Onwards.
Okay, you go down the alleyway. As you walk towards it, you see a group of 5 teenagers. They kind of formed a circle, and they're kicking, spitting, and cursing at something as they're just hitting at it. And as you walk up a little farther, you can hear some of them saying, "Filthy darky, go back to where you came from. How about you just die instead?" And just this back and forth banter at whatever they're kicking and spitting and cursing at.
All right. Time to draw rapier.
Okay, you
I'm
draw
not
you
killing
draw
the
your
child.
rapier.
I'm just gonna draw it, and I'm gonna be like, leave now.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh,
Figure of
Told
truth
to.
somewhere behind all
15.
these children.
I'm sorry.
15.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, collectively, all 5 of the kids kind of look up at you and like stagger back. They're like, hey man, chill. Like,
How
Just
about
killed some kid.
you
Leave us
chill?
alone.
someone was like, yeah, we're just playing around.
Yeah, I'm not that. Look, I may not be the brightest person or creature in the world, but I ain't that dumb.
Whatever,
Now,
it's not
get
worth it,
lost.
guys. Let's go. And they quickly turn around and just bolt it.
Awesome. Now,
Opportunity
what was
attack.
it that they were beat?
I didn't think that you were that close to them, but
No.
gosh, that's some
So,
children not
What
already.
exactly were they attacking?
Okay, so as you walk up and take a closer look at it, you see a small child that is wrapped up in a filthy cloak kind of starts to sit up. They turn to you, and the hood of their cloak falls off, revealing a little tiefling girl. Messy, mud-caked black hair kind of hangs in strangles and knots around her head, and small horns trail from her temples up the side of her face, and cloudy gray eyes look you up and down. She's very, very gaunt, obviously, has been hungry and homeless for a long time. And then she kind of shakily brings her arm up and points to the side of the alleyway, which is very, very dark and obscure right now. But she looks at you as she points. They were picking on the kitty.
Wait. They were picking on the cat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you go to take a
Not
closer
the
look?
tiefling.
Well, they were picking on on the tiefling, but she also points towards this darkened side of the alleyway.
This is very important. In my head, I'm gonna do an evil cackle. Izorian is not gonna take this one from me.
Context.
Do you go and take a closer look at what she's pointing
This
at?
child will be saved. Yes, I will.
Okay. So as you the closer you get to it, the more that you can see that there's a cat just sprawled on the ground right now. It's still breathing, but it seems to be a little difficult right now. And it's a small, like, house-looking cat around that size, a little smaller. And it's got gray fur that looks like it would be super silky and shiny, but right now it's matted with grime and dirt. And there are a few patches of fur that are missing, clearly having been yanked out. And it looks up at you with one yellow and one blue eye. And it gives a little weak.
Is it bleeding?
There are like some bruises and scratches on it.
Well, I don't think I have anything on hand to really help with bruises, cuts, or otherwise internal injuries, if there are any. Let me take this cat. Wait, hold on. Yes. To somewhere that would have, an apothecary kind of thing.
Okay.
I would probably know what maybe, or I might have some ideas of what I could give, this cat, but like I actually need to get something.
Okay. Roll.
I can roll a medicine check or whatever.
Yeah, roll a medicine check real quick. Do it with advantage because you kind of lived out in the wild.
I mean, I already am proficient in that. So let's see, 26.
26? Yeah. You know what kind of herbs and certain wraps that you could do to help this cat.
Awesome. Also, I'm gonna motion, for the tiefling to come over and be like, I'm gonna help this cat. You wanna come too?
She kind of looks up at you and like quickly shakes her head.
Why not? You look like you could use some food or something.
She like wraps herself in her coat more tightly. I can't leave the alleyway.
Why not?
It's late outside.
Is the sun bad for you?
There's lots of people.
Well, can people see her in her hood right now, or is it covering her most face?
Make a perception check real quick.
Oh, sad. Where did the perception go? 9.
9. It's a little dark, but from the looks of it, the cloak is not very big.
Interesting. Well, I do have a nice blanket, if that helps more. To help her cover her face so that she can go outside.
I'll be in trouble if they find me.
What?
I'll be in trouble if they find me.
If who finds you?
Everyone.
Well, you won't be in trouble as long as I'm here. I'll protect you. And I have some friends who, if I ask them to protect you, will. Probably. Hopefully. I mean, they've protected me, so. And I will definitely protect you. And I have this blanket here, can help cover your face so that no one knows. And this is like, even if someone does find out, I'll definitely protect you. You'll be fine. I mean, they'd have to go through me, and most people, I don't think they just feel up for that, We're like a carnival kind of thing,
You won't let them beat me?
What?
You won't let them beat me?
Of course not. I would never let them do that. I mean, I just scared off those other kids who were trying to do that to you. Like, look, I've lived in the woods for a while, and I take care of animals. I like to help, and I like to take care of animals and other people in need.
Okay.
Awesome. All right, I have a winter blanket. That's the only thing I have, but well, this will hopefully help.
Okay. Yeah, you take the blanket, wrap around her. It's pretty big, so it covers her whole
Nice.
person.
All right, off we go.
Okay. Yeah,
First
you
to
go
an
ahead.
apothecary for the cat, and then
Mhm.
to somewhere to get food for the child who was obviously
Okay.
starving.
If you want to get the herbs and the wraps that you need, go ahead and just
Yes.
take like 30 gold off
Okay.
for the medicine. And then for the food, are you just getting her food or are you getting food as well?
Yo, what time is it?
It's nearing like mid-afternoon.
So lunchtime?
No, like around like 3-4 o'clock.
I'll just get something for her then.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and take 20.
A big meal, of course, because she is
A
very
big meal?
hungry. Yeah.
Take 35 silver off.
All right.
And she is like scarfing down everything. She clearly has not eaten in a while.
Clearly. Where exactly did we go to get food, by the way? Was there like an inn, or was there a stand selling some food, or like what?
So you guys had passed by a tavern that obviously sold some food.
All right. Well, in this tavern, I want to make sure that wherever we sat, it was out of the way, from other people, and
Okay.
hopefully maybe sitting in a place where people can't really see her, because
Okay,
eating food, I don't know, maybe someone will see her face. That'd be
gotcha.
problematic.
Yeah,
Apparently.
so kind of everyone's kind of gathering like the center area of town. So if you want to go like a small inn or restaurant, like on the outskirts, you could do that.
Ooh, that'd be even better. Yes.
Okay, yeah, there's almost like nobody there.
Awesome.
Cool. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Does our party have anywhere we're staying right now, or are we just got in, we're wandering around having,
The tower.
Doc has his tower.
So they're kind of a little
That's a good point.
split up.
Is the
right
tower
now.
set up right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could see it.
Yee. I
All
hope
right.
we finish the blood ritual before you arrive.
Wait a minute, but that means I'll have to converse with the party, and that doesn't usually end well. So do I go to the tower where it is safe? Yes, you know what? Her safety is more important. Let's head to the tower.
All right, you start to take her.
If you touch 1 ounce of her blood, I will literally slice you in half.
Make a persuasion check because she does not seem very eager to leave with you.
She's the care and
In particular, natural 20.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. So
Butterfly when
you've been
taking care of children,
her,
natural
you've
20.
fed her,
Any other situation.
You've obviously been
You
very
can't get rid of her.
protective of her. So yeah, she goes with you. Eventually she like grabs the end of your cloak and walks really closely to you. It'd still be fine.
What about just like possible weapons?
But yeah, okay, so you take her to the towers. Doc, do you have your thing set up to where they have to knock in order?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do set that up.
She's got resistance to fire. I mean, she'll be fine.
I hope Butterfly can read common.
I can read common.
Yeah, Butterfly on his door, it says knock
3 times, or you'll blow up.
3 times.
I do so because I have no reason not to do that.
Lawful good.
Exactly.
Do you let him in, Doc?
He doesn't need my permission. Anyone can enter it. I just set
Oh,
that up
okay.
so people can.
Okay, butterfly, yeah. You knock 3 times and the door just opens for you.
Awesome.
Doc, Death Cap, are you guys on the lower floor? Or you guys kind of up
I imagined us in the middle
in the middle?
so that people wouldn't immediately come inside to see a blood ritual, but people also couldn't see us from the top floor.
How high are you?
Blood ritual, what are you
5'4".
guys doing?
Oh wait, 5'4" is too
I
high.
think he means like,
I'm 4'5", not 5'4".
okay. Doc, you get a notice that someone has entered the tower, or 2 people have entered the tower.
Is the ritual done? Am I just cleaning it up?
Yeah,
Better hope so.
by this point, you guys are kind of in the cleaning process, almost done.
Was that the door, Doc?
I think it was. I think someone actually came to hang out at the tower.
Huzzah. Death Cap's gonna
Huzzah.
be downstairs.
Okay. Doc, do you follow Death Cap as he goes downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. You arrive, butterflies there, and a very small cloak, like completely covered in a blanket figure.
Hello,
Quick
butterfly.
question. How tall is she compared to us since we're the shortest in the party? We might be looking up at her.
Doc, how tall are you?
I am 3 feet tall, baby.
She's stealing my thing.
I'm 4 feet tall. 4.5.
Doc, she's the figure's around your height.
Oh wow.
Little daddy bear.
Wow, a blanket. I didn't know you were so nice, butterfly.
Hello, butterfly. Who is this?
Well, you haven't this is what's your name again? I don't think you actually told me.
Rayla. She kind of like shrinks back to you, butterfly.
What was that?
Rayla, she says.
Okay.
She kind of shrinks behind you, butterfly, poking her little head out.
So this person apparently is not liked by people, which is unfair because she's a child. So I am taking care of her. And that's the important thing.
Why is she unliked?
I don't know. But, you know, some people tend to not like people based on how they look. It's kind of really dumb.
Ah, she is one of the dark domain.
I don't know what that really exactly you're talking about, but
Rayla, you have nothing to fear in terms of prejudice from me or Dr. Squibbs.
yeah, that mushroom
We-
guy, he's like totally chill. Like I don't know much of any problem he has with anything.
Our name is Death Cap. We are a
Prejudice?
mean people.
Basically, he's saying that he doesn't harbor any ill will because of any way you might look, unlike other ignorant people.
Okay.
How did you get here? Like this city?
Tunnel.
Tunnel? Where's this tunnel?
She kind of like whimpers and like clings to your leg, butterfly.
Does it go home? Or is this your home? Do you have one?
I don't know.
Death Cap. Death Cap wants to. First of all, I'm gonna make sure that the resurrected corpse that is the goldfish man stays on the second floor.
Okay.
Good.
He will not be seeing this child tonight. And Death Cap's going to turn around just in case she gets a little bit squeamish and cast Flock of Familiars and summon the 3 little mice noise.
Okay.
can I carefully cast like fairy fire above us in the ceiling to kind of make it like glow and twinkle inside for a little bit?
Okay.
You know, just make it more comfortable.
Okay.
Just like a nice soft,
You do not thaumaturgy?
like.
You do not thaumaturgy?
It doesn't do damage, by the way. Fair. Just a nice soft, like bluish green glow. And little Mycenoids poke out from behind Deathcap wave, and Deathcap waves as well.
Kind of like she's clinging onto Butterfly's leg with both hands, and as she looks up, the blanket falls along with her hood, and you guys see the little tiefling girl. As she kind of looks up and she's like,
Hello.
Doc's eyes are gonna sparkle.
huh?
Doc's eyes are just gonna sparkle. He's gonna give out a big grin. And he's gonna start talking in her native language.
Oh.
You start speaking Infernal to her.
Eat.
Okay. You see her eyes go wide, and she responds back to you.
Oh, that's
Infernal.
cute. That's cute.
She kind of she slowly comes out from Butterfly's leg, and Deathcap, she slowly creeps up to one of your Mycenoids and kind of bends down and pokes one.
It just falls over. Like on its butt, like.
She does a little giggle and then like tickles it.
It's not ticklish, but it will attempt to act like it is such.
Roll it for me.
Ha 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 ha. That's a 2 for a total of 2.
It just goes like ha 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 ha, and like its head and legs come up very robotically as it attempts to show laughter.
Oh my gosh.
Which just makes her giggle even more.
Oh my gosh.
And Doc, she just kind of keeps talking to you. And was there anything specific you wanted to like ask or talk to her about, or just more of?
No, he's just practicing speaking it because it's been a heck long of a time. He usually reads it.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean over to Deathcap and Sylvan and go, we need to clean up the bathroom.
Did you not?
You left a corpse in there. If you want to give her a bath, we have to clean it a bit more.
The corpse is under our control.
Could you tell it to spruce up the place a bit?
It is not to come downstairs.
Yes, but she might want a bath later. And Butterfly would be mad if he saw the amount of my blood's there.
Oh, do we? Oh my.
Butterfly, do you speak Sylvan? Just checking.
No. I do not speak in that language.
Okay, cool. Good.
We're safe for now.
The best I could do to clean up your blood magically is to summon a typhoon in the room. That is
What?
not sure that you want this as the cleaning up.
That's good to me.
But let's not do that. Please.
Baby, you okay?
It takes me about 10 minutes to remake the tower.
You killed the DM.
So,
Does that mean we win? We won,
Can you
guys.
excuse your? I will give her a picture book
This
to
is how you
distract
win
her, and
D&D.
you.
I won! I did it! I did it! Yeah, so.
If I give her a
if you
picture
want,
book, will she be distracted enough?
I can continue to distract the child if you and I, or just you, want to clean up the ritual.
You know how stubby my legs are. I'm gonna give her a picture book, and we can do it together. It's the magic. How to cast magic book, part 1.
Oh boy.
Do you have any picture books for children, perhaps?
There's the one I've been working on.
All right. Do you need help cleaning up, or does Deathcap need to distract?
I need your help, man. Do you know how
Alright.
much blood I spilt making that circle?
All right, Deathcap is coming. I'm going to. Deathcap is going to leave the mycenoids with downstairs. And just kind of excuse themselves from the child. Rayla, Butterfly, if you excuse me and Doc 1 moment, we were researching something and need to clean up. Butterfly, do you want to figure out Rayla's sleeping arrangements, perhaps? Do you need
You
a
can
place
take
to
the
sleep,
bed.
Rayla?
It's gnome sized.
Well, maybe. Wait, really?
Yeah. Deathcap doesn't need to sleep, but no one else hangs out here, so I just made
Yeah.
one for myself.
No, Butterfly.
Wait, if you can make
should
a
come
tower
hang
up
out
here,
at the
can't you
tower
make a
more
new
often,
bedroom
Butterfly.
up here as well?
It says 1 bedroom only. I set up a bedroom and a bath only.
Disappointing.
She is gnome sized though, so little girl, here you go. Here's a picture book. We'll be back. Doc's just giving a big grin.
I'm sorry.
Here you go, little one. Here's a picture book. I'm gonna give her a picture book.
Which one?
The one of how to cast magic for children that I've been working on.
Okay.
Have fun. We'll be back.
You here?
No,
We're gonna prepare you a bath.
Doc and Deathcat need to clean up the blood ritual upstairs. So I was going to leave the mycenoids and Butterfly downstairs while we go clean that up,
Alright.
and then come back downstairs. Yeah.
She kind of like gathers one of your mycenoids into her arm and then sits down and starts reading.
The other 2 will sit alongside of him,
Okay, cool.
all
Fine.
looking at the book.
What is that?
Are my mycenoids able to learn magic from this book? How good of a writer are you, Doc?
I don't know.
Your mycenoids don't have the intelligence.
No, not at all. Not at all.
General magic. It's not like the deep magical weave that all magic follows. It's literally
This
just
book is so
smiley.
simple, even a familiar could follow it.
Trademark.
Even a summoned creature made of motes of magical energy could do.
Buy now for this special offer. Only $19.99
Deathcap.
platinum.
Deathcap, cut my
Buy
hand,
one,
just
get
in case there's a
sadness
little
for
bit extra
free.
blood. We have to make sure to cover it up. So
Yeah,
cut my hand.
Kenny, what do we need to roll to clean up a blood sacrifice?
Roll intimidation. It's so strange when Ketty and Johnny talk, we can't hear them, but then Ketty looks at this camera and then all of a sudden we can hear.
It's
Okay.
called magic.
You guys
Why did the worst people
What do we
show
need
up
to
with the
roll
blood
to
ritual,
clean up?
Deathcap?
Nothing?
You- It wasn't that big of a circle, and you guys were kind of already almost done, so
That's
like
fair, we were
5
cleaning
minutes.
before.
Yeah,
5 minutes?
5 minutes. Takes you guys both to clean up everything.
Let's draw her a bath to cover
Deathcap
up
would
our.
love to learn more about Rayla,
Okay,
personally.
okay. You guys go back down and talk with Rayla some more?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Butterfly, is there anything specific you wanted to do?
9. Not as long as the child is taken care of.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
As
she's
I
just-
was saying, if you can summon a tower, can't you just summon a bedroom that like is proper size?
I could, in theory, but I wasn't expecting guests.
Well, start expecting it and get magicking after you're done cleaning up.
Ooh,
Are you saying this to me?
Butterfly.
Okay.
Snap.
Gotcha. I got you, I got you, Butterfly.
Start
There-
expecting it. You
He
get
must have
magic.
gone through. He must have gone through something that gave him more confidence.
Honestly, I like
He's acting like a dad right
I like
He went through
Dragonfly.
puberty.
I like Dragonfly.
He did, have an experience with the beans.
Yo, hold up. We
Well-
don't talk about it.
A man changes when he loses
he's
his
a
virginity.
real man now.
He's a real boy. His
But
Pinocchio
Death
friend
Cab.
is-
About the thing we discussed, let me give you a demonstration of a theoretical application. I'm going to cast Alter Self and turn into my sister. Hello. Just one of my 50 sisters. There you go. I have changed form. You know magic
Are
can
you-
change your form.
Are you able to use this magic on Rayla? She might need disguise in order to not be lynched.
I mean, if you give me the money and you give me the time, it's a possibility. Currently, this magic only focuses on yourself, right? Give me some time and maybe. Or you're gonna have to help me hunt down how to disguise. That's what's in these days. E.
So, we might need to do this later, since right now we want to talk to Rayla, and we don't need it right now. But does Deathcap or Doc remember, or Butterfly, remember seeing any like disguise self cloaks or hats or alter self, so we can not have Rayla getting lynched?
You have to go to a store.
You'd have to go to the store. Okay, all right, well. Rayla, well, Butterfly, where did you find her?
Allie.
Like she's a man. Is it her?
Did you check if she had parents? We don't commit kidnapping under these roofs, Butterfly. Do you have parents, Rayla?
Crossing
Parents got
fingers.
lynched.
Okay,
Parents got lynched.
okay. You're good now, Butterfly. You can keep her.
Yay.
How long have you been on your own, Rayla? You're not theirs to command.
I don't know.
I wish I had detect thoughts. That would be useful. Um, What do you need? Are you looking for a place to reside, a group to be with, food, shelter?
I don't want to die.
Okay. Do you want to go home to where your mother and father would have been?
No home. Burn down.
Do you know where your mother and father came from?
Dark place.
Do you want to go back? You wouldn't be
They don't
lynched.
like me there either.
Oh, why not?
I'm a bad person.
Who?
Me.
What did you do?
I don't know. They don't like me there.
The mice are going to hug her.
She like starts getting a little teary eyed and she like
Freak, man.
clenches onto. she
Sounds like
clenches
a lot of
onto-
bull to me.
onto the mycenoid, or squeezes it really tightly, and eventually some tears start falling, and she's sniffling while snuggling up to the mycenoid.
Mice dies, and the little
I
one
don't-
takes a sprint.
I don't know what we did.
How did you end up here? The tunnel, yes.
Oh,
All the way from the dark place?
I don't know. Some lizards showed us.
How long have you been in this city?
I don't know.
What do you want besides living, of course? You have choices.
No time to think about what I want. I just focus on what I need.
Doc, do you have anything to say?
I mean, yes and no. Don't mind me.
This is not my expertise, Doc.
The soulless machine and the crazy maniac trying to comfort a child.
3.5 Men sitcom
Author.
right
The
here.
word you're looking for is author.
I mean, I'm gonna attempt to reach up to her and give her a pat on her head. It's okay. You're safe here. Anyone who hurts you will be fireballed.
You know, I'm kind of on board with that, actually.
Butterfly, what do you think we should do?
Take care of them.
Yes, but we will be at the current plan is to be traveling a very long distance. And we're not going places that she will be accepted. So if she does come, which of course, if this is what she wants and what the party is allowing, Death Cap is more than welcome to welcome you, Rayla. But her safety needs to be assured no matter what we choose.
I think her safety is best assured with us because we're like 6 people or however many, I don't know, I didn't remember counting, who like are all willing to protect her. And I don't know if she's going to find that many people willing to protect her literally anywhere else.
Well, there is the Iced Islands,
The what?
the Dacia's lands. There, slavery does not exist, and equality is freedom is the highest tenet of.
Is there
Dacia.
anyone capable of being a parental figure there? Who is not Dacia?
Do I need a roll for this? Because I want to say yes, but do I need a roll for it?
I mean, Butterfly, I'm happy to take her in, but I'm not even sure.
Right.
I'm not even sure if the entire
Yeah,
party
guys.
is as accepting as the guy who knows demonic, which is me, and Deathcap, who is a literal mushroom.
Well, they're
Robot
going to be
dude.
if they want at least me to stay on board. That's for sure.
I mean, if you help me go hunt down how to disguise or help me make one and give me money to make one, I can definitely work on it for her.
10 history.
Make a parental.
There's Dacia.
It's fair. Do I remember orphanages? Is that a problem over there, actually?
You don't remember.
You don't remember? No.
We're mostly around Deva and trying to recall like
Yeah.
the civilian life. kind of
Yes, I
escapes
should
you
have
momentarily.
consulted Doc for help on that one. But well, Deathcap could convince Daisha to take her in. You seem like a very young and bright, intelligent person, Rayla. Unless you want to, and you can change your mind at any time. But if you intend with traveling with Mr. Butterfly, Doctor, and Deathcap, and our companions, or we could figure out a way to get you to a safe continent.
I mean, Deathcap, there really isn't a safe continent.
Hmm?
Just being brutally honest here, Deathcap, there really isn't.
Is there not? The iced
Not really.
islands. What's unsafe about the iced islands?
History check. I know pretty much every continent hates tieflings, even the dark continent, just off Doc's top of the head. See if there's specific things for the iced islands. You want me to roll history for that, Kelly?
Can I give you guidance?
I don't think we've discussed you going to the ice islands.
Me personally?
Huh?
I would know historically what happens there, though, since my own studies.
Can I give him guidance?
Roll a history and add guidance.
Got it. $17 and then guidance, you said? Okay.
Mhm.
That's a D4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a D12.
You wish.
That would be awesome.
17 plus 2 is 19. Okay. Pretty less for his history check.
18?
19.
19.
19. Okay. So you know that Daisha tries to keep equality there. She does not allow for slavery. It is prohibited there. She tries to mediate she seems to be able to know what goes on in her lands, and so she's able to go when there is a problem. But I mean, there is still just an inherent bias towards the Darklings. It's not as intense as others. So, like Rayla mentioned, her parents were leeched. There are people that get burned to death or beheaded in public if they're a Darkling. That does not tend to happen there in the Ice Islands. And there isn't a shop that's not allowed. There isn't a shop that's allowed to just not provide service to Darklings, but there is still just an inherent bias with the people.
Sorry, I was flipping through my historical archives in my brain. There are no lynchings there, which is absolutely pog. I should go there. But there is still a general bias against Darklings, but I don't know. I mean, I'm technically a Darkling already. I don't care. Still me, still a person. Up to you guys. I'm not the responsible parent type.
You are.
Why don't we consult with
I
everyone
do
before?
have technically 2 more uses of divination. I could ask Daisha again. Deathcap is able to contact Daisha again if we wanted to see what she would suggest for Rayla. Before we talked with the party and we're like, yes, let's go. And then we end up going to the Ice Islands and finding that it's not the best solution. Would y'all, Deathcap does not say y'all, sorry. Would you find this acceptable?
If you're asking your sugar mama, go right ahead.
Pardon?
If you're asking the person who gives you magic, the answer is go right ahead.
Okay, all right. Deathcap is going to use divination. I don't know how you want to incorporate it because I've never done it twice in one day. In the spell, there's a cumulative 25% chance that it gets a false reading. I don't know how you want to interact with that, like if that connection doesn't work or whatever, but just so you know, that is part of the spell. You cast it in the same day.
Okay, cool.
Right.
As you're getting prepared to do that, we're gonna go ahead and
Cool. Okay.
shift over. Mardian, are you still in that alleyway? No, you followed them, right? You just got from the
I
roof
was about to say, I also cast Hunter's Mark as I walked away
On-
Jarren.
on Jarren. Okay, are you following Jarren?
Well, I checked to see what was in there and saw a dude with like a dog.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I assumed I went shopping.
Right, you went shopping, you got all your
It
stuff.
took under an hour, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so after the hour, I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark to find Jarren.
Okay, you start going down, and you take, Jarren's kind of off into a tavern near where you guys had entered from. And so you kind of have to take a few twists and turns, and I need you to make a opposing strength.
Nat 20, mother effer.
What the frick? Woo!
What does it add to?
What do you have?
Do we add athletics?
Yes.
29, 28. What does she add?
Infinity. She has infinity to her athletics.
And beyond.
31.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's my girl.
as you're walking, you feel this this forearm come up to your neck and pin you against the wall, and you see a Dean. You see a Dean, and she looks at you and glares. What the hell is your problem?
I'm going to reach out. Wow.
Yeah.
That's what she does to your elbow.
Pay for your crimes. Oh, it's so.
His elbow gets twisted behind his back.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
That's what you get.
Feels so good.
No, it doesn't. There's nothing good in this.
It hurts so good.
Oh. Okay, break me. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the 3 silver that I have remaining. Hold it up. Returning change.
I asked what your problem was, not what you were doing.
Yeah, the problem is I need to return the change, and you're stopping me.
I get that you might have a little bit of a problem with me. You're not the first douchebag I've ever run into. But let me just say this. You ever attack me unwarranted again, I'll snap your neck.
I'd welcome him. I'm gonna give her the 3 silver. Give it to Jarren. And we'll wait to see if she ever lets me go or if I'm just stuck here.
You would have to drop it because none of her arms are free. She just kind of shoves you and climbs up the wall and disappears.
All right, in that case, I'm going to bring the 3 silver into Jarren.
Okay.
Is he sitting with anyone or is he just Jarren?
Jared, I believe you went to a tavern, right? You're just kind of chilling there for a little bit.
I was gonna go to see if Maddie was at work.
Was at work, right?
Yeah.
Okay. High or low?
Hi.
Yep, you go and she's currently in the middle of a song.
I go and take a seat in the back to watch a show.
Okay, cool. It takes a little while, so in the middle of you watching, Marty kind of comes up to you.
Hey,
You can see he has a bruise on his neck.
a Dean found you, huh?
No, I tripped.
Cool. You got my change?
3 silver.
Jeez, you better have bought good gear.
You can say that.
Oh my god.
I bought hooker.
Hookers and booze, baby.
Dean doesn't. Dean is pricey, but not that pricey.
Depends on what you want.
Alright, giving you the 3 silver. I'm just gonna walk out, wait outside, watching through the windows from like across the street.
Okay.
Just make sure nothing crappy happens.
Just inside, watching into the tavern?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I need to have like an angle where, if at all possible, see Jarren.
Okay, you're trying to keep tabs on me, basically.
Yes.
Sure, high or low?
Hi. How are you?
You can buy one. Yeah, you find a good angle where you can actually see like most of the tavern, including here.
No, then I'm just gonna be sitting there.
Okay, cool. While they're doing that, Atash,
Oh,
great.
wait, really quickly. Is the ground like paved stones or is it like?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Can you guys hear him okay, by the way?
Who?
Johnny,
Yeah. I think you're fine.
Marty, and me.
DM if you can't hear any one of us. Or chat.
Okay, yeah. Atash, great. You guys kind of walked out of the twins' hideout. What are you doing?
Well, I'm first of all definitely leaving a nice juicy blood trail everywhere I go.
Yep.
And my main goal is to
blow up.
no, is to find death camp. So that's I'm gonna look for that. Just perusing around town. The severed area is covered, but I'm leaving a thick blood trail everywhere I go.
I think he cast the tower.
I mean, technically, Greg doesn't really have the blood flow for it. So it's not
You're
that
He
bad.
has-
okay, but
It's a slight trail.
Yes, yes. Some
Go
juice.
ahead and make an insight check. Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see if I can smell where death cap is. I can pick up some of his juicy slime.
I smell
Must.
shrooms.
Okay. Inside. That is a 12.
12, that's okay. So based off of the patterns of the party and death cap so far, he either went with the rest of the group, which they typically go to a tavern or some kind of inn, or Doc has been setting up the towers outside of the outside of city area, and so it's either one or the other
He
that
and
they would
Doc
most likely be at.
seem to like each other, so I'm gonna look for a tower. And it'd be easier to spot a tower than peruse the streets for a bar.
Yeah, roll a perception.
All right. Whew, gotta love these high rolls. That's a 10.
10. Okay. It's not that hard. The towers are very tall.
Oh,
You find
good.
it.
I was worried for a second. All right.
Okay. Yeah, you go.
Here's the
You find
common
it.
warning.
Yeah, I find
Common
the tower.
knock.
You.
Yeah.
You go. Do you do the 3 knocks?
No, I'm just gonna open the door and walk in.
Fuck.
I don't follow orders.
Okay, let me get out now.
I believe you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm fairly certain he does.
What is it, rigged? Did he
If it-
trap his own front door?
yes, he said
Yes,
that
because
like
it's a
5
clearly
sessions ago.
posted sign.
It's the last thing I'd expect.
He put
Doesn't the sign-
fireball in
hold
I
on.
it.
believe this.
Doc, doesn't the sign say knock 3 times or get blown to smithereens?
That
Yes,
sign
right.
won't stop me because I won't read it.
it works off my spell save too. So roll me a dex save.
All right. Ooh, the numbers just keep getting higher and higher. Oh, I'm proficient. Thank heavens. Is that
Nice.
10?
No.
Oh no.
8d6. Okay.
Oh, that's
goodness.
fine. You can't
Death
kill
Cap
me.
is there.
You took off damage from cutting off your arm, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's
Great.
30
Yeah.
fire damage.
I am by no means uninjured right now, but 8d6 will not kill me. How much did you
Okay.
say?
30.
35.
30?
It's not 30. It's 30.
Oh.
Okay. Just
Okay.
yeah,
You come up to
ouch.
the tower doors. You open just a small crack, like you barely even start to open it, and just this huge flame of fire just rains down on you.
Explain that with science.
Greg's gonna just silently. Greg's just gonna silently like brush off the flames on his clothes, just like pinch the fire on his hair, so it goes out.
Okay.
It's just
You would be so stupid
Cap.
as to not know.
I think we
3
have a
times,
visitor.
Scott.
I think we have a visitor, Death Cap.
Well, that was a litmus test for intelligence.
It
Greg,
was.
you walk into it's like a living area, or is it like a bed?
It's like a bedroom for
Bedroom.
what I'm reading for it.
the
Okay,
door
yeah, so you walk
opens.
into a bedroom-like area. Kind of off to the right side is a small tiefling girl surrounded by Death Cap's mycenoids, and she's reading a book. And you got Death Cat, Butterfly, and Doc kind of around talking to her.
Glances around for a second. Butterfly, where's the mushroom?
Don't ask me. He went to go clean something up wherever that is in this place, like that I've been to once, maybe twice.
All right, you're so helpful. And I'm just gonna nod to the tiefling and head upstairs.
Doesn't
Hey, we don't
nonchalant,
know
like,
either.
nod.
So
Walks past Doc and Death Cap and goes upstairs.
Huh?
I think his eyes are burned from not reading the sign.
Yes, I do think
They-
there's something
He's
seriously
like-
wrong.
He can't. There's an explosion, a flame. He can't hear. He's got white spots filling his vision right now. He's just like, where?
this is fine.
Please take him upstairs and then clean up the bathroom again.
Where's the mushroom? Isn't
It's
it?
behind the clearly marked sign.
Atash
What?
asking for drugs be like, where the mushroom?
the mushroom
Greg's gonna like wipe off his face, locate Death Cap. And he's gonna reach
Locating the
into
cap of death.
his bag with his good arm, and he's just gonna chuck his severed arm at Death Cap's feet. Like, this fell off. Can you stick it back on?
Are you doing this on the second floor?
No.
You guys
Just
hear
the
a
second I
childish
see him.
scream.
But we were all on the same floor.
Huh?
We were on the same floor.
Yep.
Okay.
You hear Rayla scream.
I don't know how she didn't notice the fireball going off, but come on. All right, Death Cat, let's take care of our idiot friend who doesn't
Mushroom.
read. Take him upstairs to the bathroom again.
Greg, if you and Atash are going to come in here and throw your limbs, please do not do it in the presence of a child.
I'm pretty
she's
sure he didn't notice the
fine.
child.
Rayla, this is Greg, and this is Atash.
It's an illusion. It's fine.
She's like
Don't worry about it.
screaming and crying and like covering her
Oh
face.
my gosh!
Greg's gonna walk over and just like go on one knee in front of the child and like put his hand on top of her head,
Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
and he's gonna just casually give her the usual greeting from the Darklands in Infernal.
Oh.
And then he's gonna wink at her and do like a shush motion with his finger and his lips, and
She
walk
whimpers.
back over to Death Cap.
She's like holding in like tears and sniffles, just trying to keep it quiet.
Well, Rayla, this is a good, as any way to explain this. Deathcap is able to heal injuries magically.
Repair a severed arm.
Greater restoration.
Can you get to
I'm
sticking this
going-
thing back on? It
You need to have
hurts.
generation or the hand.
I have the hand, right? There.
Also, somebody rigged your front door, by the way, and I got set on fire. I'm not sure who did that.
Yes, it's the defense mechanism for foolish people.
Well, that was on purpose.
Yes, for intruders, because intruders do not often listen to.
But I'm not an
closest signs.
intruder.
Yes, but you are an idiot apparently.
Hey. That's me.
Greg, your arm fell off.
I thought you weren't supposed to hurt people.
I am going to go head over to Rayla. I can't deal with the idiocy right now. I'm gonna
Yes,
comfort
Rayla,
her.
she's still not, right?
She's
She's still not, okay,
she's quietly like whimpering.
all right. Greg, Natasha.
Yeah.
Let's go upstairs.
What? Do we need to be upstairs for you to stick this thing back on?
You're scaring the child with your,
She's fine. I'm sure she's seen way worse.
that is the problem. She does not need to be seeing things that need to traumatize her any further.
Oh, but let me guess. You offered to let her come with us, huh?
We were about to consult this.
What? And you think she's not going to see worse than a severed arm on this trip?
That's what we're going to figure out, Greg.
Look, if she can't handle a severed arm, maybe we should find her an orphanage. Either way,
I
Can
don't
you
think
stick
any
this back
orphanage is
on?
going to take her.
Greg, an orphanage is not the solution, not an orphanage in any of the continents that you know of.
She
sure.
will literally probably be killed.
Look, I will say yes to whatever bogus ideas you have right now, as long as you stick my arm back on.
Will you fund Doc's research endeavors?
No. Now stick my arm back on.
I thought you were going to, you said yes? Deathcap is confused.
Good. Can you put my arm back on now?
Can you apologize to Rayla?
I'll apologize to her once my arm is reattached to my body.
Greg, you and I both know that you do not need this arm.
Yeah, but it's useful to have more than one.
Or be like,
It's useful to have one.
Do you know how many times I've tried to like wipe the sweat off my forehead? This is my dominant hand, by the way. I like go to
Maybe-
lift my arm and there's nothing there. It's so weird.
Maybe you shouldn't have let it fall off.
Look, some of these things are just out of your control sometimes, you know?
Duck is slowly gonna reach for his alchemy jug full of booze.
All right, Deathcap is going to use. I do not have greater restoration prepared. Oh, interesting. Okay.
By the way, if we weren't being tracked before, there's like a little blood trail all the way over to here.
For the,
So,
can I not put the hand in healing magic, even if it takes multiple spell slots? Like I could use, I could upcast, what's it called? Cure wounds to 5th level. I could do lesser restoration won't be able to be.
you can stick it back on, right?
Theoretically, apparently I don't have greater restoration prepared, so I'm figuring something out right now.
Oh,
Hey Rayla, do you want some of this drink?
no, please do not offer any alcohol of any kind.
Okay.
Rayla, your name? Don't accept booze from an old man or any weird.
What he said.
I'm still young, dang it.
You're like about
only-
to die. You're so old.
I'm
Look at
only
you.
200.
You might be able to find a.
You're what? Now you're
What,
crazy.
Can I roll?
Oh please, I'm still young. We die at 500.
All right, can I do a
Tiny,
medicine check to figure out
senile,
this?
shriveled old man.
Deathcap is doing a medicine check for figuring out a solution because I don't have the correct spells prepared.
Oh, good.
Um,
Can't you just use
I'm
some
guidancing,
mushroom goo and stick it back on?
and I'm using my little reborn ability. Yeah, it's fine, honestly. So it's a cemetery.
You know,
That's a 25.
the
Yeah.
only reason I haven't been panicking is because I think you can put it back on.
Death Cap can put it on.
You could probably find a regeneration potion in one of the shops.
Okay.
You could stitch it back together, but that doesn't mean that you could use the arm again.
Okay. But stitching it would make it so he doesn't have to hold it and carry it around. And then the
Yeah.
regeneration potion could just be bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
All right. Greg, hold still. Death Cap needs to stitch the arm back on.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Death Cap, do you need to
medicine check?
disinfect the wound? I have some alcohol right here. You could
Yes.
pour on it.
Doc, could you give me the help action, please?
Yes, and I also give you
Could you give
alcohol
me
to
the help
disinfect
action?
it.
Don't pour your creepy.
I have two
Can I help
advances
by
from
pouring
my
alcohol
on
reborn
it?
ability.
No.
Guidance myself. That's a natural 16, and that's a 10, so I'll take the 16. Come on, give me big rolls! Give me big rolls! There we go. 16, 20, 23,
Hmm.
32 medicine for sewing arm back on.
You sew back on.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Greg, I will need some further medicines to restore the nervous connections that were severed.
What kind of medicines are we talking about?
Generation, right?
Potion of regeneration.
A potion of regeneration.
Oh, okay. And that's it?
I do believe so.
We can do that in the morning.
All right.
And he's gonna go over and sit next to the tiefling.
She inches away from you a little
Um,
bit.
Death Cap is
Can
going to give Greg 10. Basically, Greg, Death Cap's going to walk over, and in their hands is 10 small little mushroom caps. If you are not a dumb baka and you choose to use them, you will restore 40 hit points over a minute.
Yes, I will snack on them.
Okay, cool.
Greg, what were you saying?
I'm gonna sit next to her, and I would like to roll like insight or to try and see, like, inspect her to see if she's suffered some kind of injuries. What's her story? You know, her read her body language, and see if
Okay.
she's like cut, scraped.
Roll an insight.
Okay, that's going to be a 17.
17? Okay. She is very much covered in dirt. She has scrapes and bruises. She looks very gaunt. She obviously has suffered some nutritional depletion and lack thereof.
Would I know that she had been beat up?
She looks like she'd been beat up very
Oh.
recently too, as well as some past injuries that show that some physical abuse has become her.
I'm gonna look at her, and I'm gonna be like, "So they beat you up, huh?"
She kind of like whimpers and slowly nods her head.
Probably got attacked in some alley or something, right?
She like grips onto the mycenoid a little tighter, kind of curls up some more closer to her knees.
What I'm wondering is, how did you let them get away with that?
They're bigger than me.
Yeah, you could have set them on fire, kid.
No,
Yeah, I know for a fact. I've been in a few fights with tieflings. You punch them, they point at you, set you on fire.
no fire.
What? Speak up, kid.
No fire. I don't
No
know.
fire. Right. See this, and then Greg's gonna cast a minor illusion. and create a little figure in his hand of just a kid kicking a tiny version of herself.
She starts tearing up again.
You see, this is what you went through, but what should have happened. And the image of her is gonna stand up, shove him, and then point at him, and he's gonna light on fire and turn to ashes.
She kind of looks at it and
Visible
her face
confusion.
like goes a little dark and she curls even further away from him.
That's bad.
Yeah. So what? You were just gonna let them kill you? But you can set them on fire, right?
No, I can't.
I mean, you don't want to, but you can.
No. Right? I don't know how.
Huh. You must be angry, right?
No,
No,
I'm angry.
not even the slightest bit of anger.
I don't know.
Tieflings in this country don't usually abandon their children, so your parents are probably dead. I got that right?
Yeah,
You're not mad about that?
I miss them.
Right. But aren't you angry at the ones who killed them? They took them
Just kind
away
of
from you.
stutters for a little bit. She clings up to the mysternoids, gathers the two that are beside her, and also holds them.
But you do feel it,
Tears
don't you?
stream down her face.
Revenge doesn't fix everything, Greg.
Revenge can fix her situation. Tell me, do you feel angry?
Do you possess the big anger?
She stays quiet,
Look.
sniffling.
I'm going to teach you to set people on fire.
Will fire protect me?
Fire will always protect you. Because you're blessed by fire. That red skin, those horns. You've got the masters of fire in your DNA, your blood.
But I'm bad.
No.
For everyone but you. All you need to do is just let yourself get a little angry.
She kind of breathes in deeply and like tries scowling.
There you go. And he's gonna he's gonna reach over and pinch her on the arm.
Oh.
Now set me on fire.
He's literally just got your arm
It just-
attached.
She like looks at her arm and rubs it and looks up at you really confused.
Just point your finger at me. You're upset that I set you on fire, or that I didn't set you on fire yet. You're upset that I pinched you, right?
It hurt.
Yeah. You want me to hurt too, right?
No.
Who raised you? Where did you come from?
Greg.
Yeah.
There's no need to
There's no need to pinch
worsen
the
her
child.
suffering.
Emotional pain. I hear what you're saying.
Teaching her to defend herself is a noble cause, and Deathcap does agree that she needs to learn to defend herself.
Every
However-
single tiefling that I have ever heard sets me on fire. There is no reason that this one should be different.
I don't know. I don't know. Please don't hurt me.
Oh my.
She starts crying.
Look, I don't know how this tower works, but you gotta have some kind of bathroom, right?
Doc is drawing her a bath, apparently.
Right.
Wild, I wouldn't let Greg talk to her without me there if I knew this was going on.
I think there's
Get
a
out of my
bathroom
house.
somewhere in here. You should go clean yourself up, and we can figure this out after you've calmed down. Because frankly, you're dirty. You're filthy.
She
She's
just
had a
keeps
long
muttering
day.
like, she just keeps muttering and whimpering, I'm sorry, I don't know, please don't hurt me.
Robot, take her to the bathroom or something.
Rayla, you have nothing to apologize for.
Can't stand all this
He's not-
whining.
He's
You-
mad at me.
You did nothing wrong. Greg's anger is misplaced.
I'm not angry. You haven't even seen me angry. Anyway, go wash that dirt off your face at least.
Alright, so you guys lead her up to the bathroom. Doc Rayla comes in, you help her clean up. While that's happening, Jarren, you have to wait a couple more minutes after Mardian arrives, but eventually Maddie gets done with her performance. She's going to see if she sees you. Okay. At some point, a little after Mardian leaves, she makes eye contact with you, and you notice her eyes kind of widen a little bit, and then she goes back to her performance. And when she's done, she kind of goes backstage.
I'll go backstage.
You're gonna go backstage? Okay.
I want to be sure that I can keep an eye on him. So if I saw who's at the side of the building, I just wanted to.
Okay. Yeah, the back door doesn't. It's like a closed off area. So you want to go inside after? After. Okay. Do you also like go through the door or?
I mean, once I saw him moving, once I see him moving towards that, I'll go meet up with him, swap behind him.
Cool. So yeah, you go up the as you open the door and start walking in, Jarren Maddie comes up. What are you doing here?
I'm visiting you. Can't I visit you?
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's what you're here for.
Yes, I'm here to visit you. I'm passing through.
Passing for what exactly?
I'm going home.
What? Okay, let's not talk here. Who's that? And she points behind you. You turn and you see Mardian.
You out.
Hello?
No.
No.
Jarren, did you? And she kind of like leans to you and whispers, did
No.
you have a slave?
No, I didn't get a slave. Now, Mardian out. This is private stuff, man. Jarren immediately realizes what this looks like, and he goes, "Don't tell Karastine."
No, I think I saw Karastine just
Oh my
outside
God.
the tower.
Who's that?
It's
If I have to leave, I might go have
complicated,
a
Maddie.
conversation with her.
You know what? You go do that, okay? Go do that.
Whatever. Let's just go talk back to my place. There's an exit in the back.
I still have Hunter's mark on him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Well,
100%.
actually, it only lasts an hour, right?
Yeah.
It's been over now.
Well, then cast
Cast
it
it
again
again.
because I have no spell slots.
She kind of looks past Jarren and waves to Mardian.
Jarren's walking right next to her with his arm around her shoulder, just full nonchalantly doing it.
Jeez.
And
This
she
does look bad.
she turns
Making
and
it worse.
starts walking to the back with you.
And I'm just going to stealth and follow them.
The
Okay,
back.
go ahead and roll stealth.
That's a 19.
Plus
32.
I physically can't see him, no matter what perception.
if you roll in that 20, then it would.
No. I rolled a 5.
Yeah, you guys, you even check. You're just like, he probably didn't listen to me. You turn back, he's not there. And she leads you to her house. It's very moderate, but it's, obviously she earns like a fair amount of income. She leads you inside. Do you want to drink or anything?
Yeah. I love a drink. Thank you.
Water, juice, wine. Actually, that's probably not a good idea. You know what happened last time? And she goes to the back, grabs the water, seems a little more aggressive than usual. She puts it down in front of you. Just a casual visit?
Yeah, I wanted to check on you.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you did.
I'm just gonna be outside trying to find a making try. Always have eyes just to make sure he's not going to die.
Okay.
Hi.
The way that she kind of closes the windows shut, so you aren't really able to get a good
Is it
angle.
just a one floor? One story?
It is a one story.
Close enough, I can hear.
Roll a perception. Ooh. 30?
I rolled 19 and I have expertise in perception.
Okay. At one window, you find that you can actually hear what's coming through it. It's kind of on the side of the house too, so you're not even very conspicuous looking. So you kind of lean up, and you're able to hear about what did I just say? Oh my gosh.
What are you doing here?
No
Yeah, what are
wine.
you're able to hear what her asking, what are you doing here?
Mardian, the guy I was with, had some stuff to do in the town. So we were traveling through. So I thought since I'm here, I might as well visit you and make sure that you're okay.
Okay, that's cool. Just as convenient for you to leave as it is to come back then.
Okay. I get that. And you're right. I shouldn't have left as the way I did, and that's my bad. Okay.
You're bad. Oh, yeah, you're right. Just you're bad.
What we did was a mistake. It was a mistake. It
That
was a
was a mistake.
mistake. Maddie, it was a mistake. We were drunk, and we shouldn't have done that.
Arden's just trying not to laugh really
Okay.
hard.
Because
So making a mistake entitles you to just leave without saying anything?
I'm sorry. They're making me laugh. Okay, it's not my bad. No, it doesn't entitle me to do that. But I care for you, Maddie, but not in that way.
Yeah, I've just been your friend's sister for how long now? She kind of sits down and just looks at you.
I don't know, a really long time.
Mm-hmm. As she says that, you kind of notice that there are images, pictures painted images of Dante like all over the place.
Those are new.
Yeah, I had a hard time sleeping for a while, and didn't want to forget his face. So when I couldn't sleep, I was drawing.
I'm I'm going home and I'm gonna see Bart and Tony. Well, not Tony. Tony's and he got married. Don't know.
I
if you
heard.
knew that.
He's actually keeps people updated on his life.
I was busy,
I'm sure you were.
trying to change the world.
Huh. Yeah, one night stands, telling people that you're gonna be the emperor. I'm sure it's very time consuming.
Not one night stand. It is time consuming. Well, I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Yeah, well, do that.
And
Yes.
I miss him too, by the way.
Yeah. Anyway, what have you been doing?
Well, I was going up the coast and then I was meeting from leader to leader, getting their support and
Hey
doing
Bradley,
jobs.
can
for
you
them.
talk?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. I was going up and down the coast, meeting leader to leader and leader and getting their support. And then I got into this town. And then I met a whole bunch of people who I'm traveling with. Took down a mayor who is abducting children and doing
Oh my
terrible
gosh,
things.
what?
Mm-hmm. The
That's terrible.
what was the city called, Ketty? I don't
Zay-
remember.
Zadiac.
Zadiac. It was the mayor of Zadiac.
What?
Yeah, she's in jail right now.
I sure hope so. That's awful.
But technically, I wasn't there, so all my other friends were. But you know me, very dodgy.
Keeping up the vigilante act, I see.
Once or twice, and she was also lying to me to make me kill people, and I didn't like that, so ruined her life and all that.
Okay.
And then I'm traveling with these guys. Mardian's a new friend. I got half elf, yeah.
Okay. How is that?
He
Also,
used to
like
work
his-
for the governor, and now he
Which
works for
one?
us. I just point here,
Steven? And
which he is supporting me now too. So that's fun.
Nice.
He's a good dude.
Yeah, he's haven't had a ton of interaction with him, but some of his speeches and what the news says, he seems like a decent guy. How you said used to work for him?
He no longer works for him.
Okay, like he has freedom?
No, technically no.
Okay, dude, what does that mean? Why are you being so vague?
Because I had to make a deal with the mayor in order to get him.
So you do own him.
No. I don't condone that, and it's only a way for him to stay out. It's complicated.
Fine, keep your secrets, whatever.
But keep your secret.
And I'm traveling with a mushroom that talks. That's also
okay.
a robot.
Oh, okay.
And in a fear bulb that
You found
really into children.
like into children? or
I
just-
don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
I'm gonna slice your head off.
And then I went to this tree festival with like a magical tree that like, and I hopped into a portal that showed me a whole bunch of different multiple dimensions.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
And then I got a bodyguard who fell from the sky. Her name's Adine. She's very nice. She's also scary.
You're not even making any sense at this point.
You said, what have you been doing? I'm just telling you what I've been doing.
Yeah, I
Told
don't
you,
want a bunch
it's a
of your,
lot.
weird story bullshit. I just want to know what's been going on. Damn, if you don't want to tell me, fine.
It's been hard, Maddie. Especially because the Empress is still after me.
Well, of course she's still after you. Kind of been flaunting your name around every.
That's the point. She comes after me, then I can get to her.
I don't think that's how it works, Jarren.
Well, if I can get home fast enough and then, show them, hey, I'm alive, don't kill me. Hopefully everything will work out.
No. Sometimes your hopes seem a little unreasonable.
Well, I think I've earned a little bit of unreasonable hope.
I don't know. I don't see the point in hope anymore. Doesn't help you survive, and it doesn't bring people back.
I know it doesn't. But hopefully hope can make sure that something like that never happens again.
She kind of starts going a little teary-eyed and she kind of clears her throat and looks up at the ceiling and away from you, rubs her eyes. Yeah, maybe. So, who's Kirstein?
It's another complicated story.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a girl.
Figured, I didn't
Yeah.
really think you'd be the type to go the other way, but
She's great and amazing, and she already knew who I was, which was weird.
what? Wait, Jarren, hold on. Isn't that dangerous? What do you mean she
Mm.
already? What do you mean she already knew?
She's a human that used to work for my father.
Like she worked at the palace? Hold on. A human? Jarren, you're already painting a target on your back enough.
Now it just has pretty outlines on the target.
That. Okay, do you own her? Because that's weird.
No,
That's just weird.
No, she hides her face, and
She's a runaway.
yeah,
Okay. So you both have a target on your back and you're both causing attention to each other.
she doesn't cause attention to herself. I do that enough for both of us.
Okay, so you're causing attention to her.
Yes. No.
And
Maybe.
whatever. Stupid. Still stupid.
See, I thought you were mad at me. Now you're worried about me.
I can be mad and worried about you. I'm not ridiculous enough to where one night can ruin a 20-something year friendship.
Are you hungry?
You hungry?
Yeah. I accidentally had to chase these two street performers into an abandoned building today.
Well, that's a story I want to hear in detail, and I'll get you something to eat while you do. She gets up, starts going through her kitchen.
They stole a platinum from me.
Stole a platinum. The audacity. Someone stealing from you? What a change.
Yeah, well, I let them go.
Mm.
I'm trying to be a better
The
person
bullet
or
in
whatever.
their head, or
No. I don't really do that anymore.
do you? Okay.
Only to people who deserve it.
Sure.
Like
Mardian, what are you doing while this conversation goes on? Just listening the whole time, or
And keeping an eye on the street and
Keeping an eye
everything,
on-
just trying to make sure that they don't die.
okay.
And yeah,
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, you just kind of listen as you go. Jarren, you just tell her like the full story of what happened and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she prepares some food for you. And you guys just talk some more. Was there anything specific that you wanted to talk about?
nope. Just wanted to
Okay.
check on her.
Make a perception check.
Aha. That's haha. 22.
Okay. Just to make sure I have the right item down, it's the, what's it called?
Let me pull it up.
Is it the mirror, the one with like the crystal sword?
Yes, it's the mirror light. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, so like on her dresser, kind of off to the side a little bit, you see a very beautiful sword. It's got a not engraved, but it's got a stone hilt, but it's got this slight curve within the grain of the stone. And this what's that called? The rest of the sword? The blade. Wow. Okay. The blade is this kind of rugged, but it's very smoothed out crystal. And it's got a light bluish color to it, and it seems to have a slight glow just inherently from it. And you notice this kind of on her dresser.
That's a pretty piece.
She
I
kinda
point
turns-
at the sword.
Oh, right. She gets up and goes over, picks it up with both hands, and she lays it down in front of you. I had a customer bring this to me. He thought it was just decoration, but I've been around enough swords to know that it can actually be used. And I'm not going to use it. I was thinking about giving it to you or selling it, but yeah. She motions for you to kind of examine it.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I mean, I can always use more weapons.
Okay.
Actually, I have something to show you. And I pull out my gun and I show her the new rune that appeared on it.
What's that?
I met him.
Him?
Rahu.
Oh, you're serious? And she says, what?
Yeah, he said big things are happening. I'm his chosen. and now I can cast magic.
You. Okay, while I try to wrap that around, how much do you think the sword is worth?
What do you need me to roll? History,
Oh,
and intelligence.
oh, look, just a flat intelligence.
Okay. It's gonna be a nice solid 24.
24 is pretty good. You've been around in enough shops. This sword is very well made. And it's just from the feeling of it, you can tell that it's magically imbued.
Mhm.
Probably be around like a couple platinum.
It's worth maybe 2 or 3 platinum.
Okay. 1 platinum and you can have it.
Okay. And then I put 2 platinum on the table.
Okay. In that case, she gets up and goes to her room, and then she comes out with a Is it a sword? Okay. She comes out with another sword. She lays it down, and it's a long sword. Got a very shiny, thickly built steel blade, and the hilt is kind of it's got a circular hilt, and there's a couple of gems on the top of it. Yeah, I don't know what it is with some customers and thinking that I like decorative swords, but this is another one. Since you overpaid, I'll just take it and you can have it.
Okay. Twist my arm and whatnot.
Huh?
Twist my arm, I guess. And I'll take them.
They're both very happy. Especially the steel one.
I'll just kind of set them next to me then.
Okay.
Have you heard any news from home? I haven't been keeping up. I don't know if you actually keep track of the things that go on there.
I mean, not really news or anything. Oh, I didn't know if I was going to tell you this, but I mean, since you found another girl, it might be fine. I heard Allison is engaged.
Oh, she is? That's fantastic.
Yeah.
To who?
Just a little someone from
Who, Maddie? Who's she
another
engaged to?
another prince, maybe.
Oh,
The first one.
cool. She's marrying the person I hate the most in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome. So good for
So
her.
that's something that you might have to run into when you go home.
Oh, I'm so excited for it. I guarantee you Bart got invited. He's got a +1.
On the bright side, Bartholomew's doing great. Yeah, his father's actually given him like most of the control at this point.
That's
So,
good.
yeah.
Last thing I heard is he took ownership of the club.
Yeah, no, he's got like a portion of the merchant ships now. He's got evidently there's like a science study thing building, whatever. Yeah, they're creating some crazy stuff. Something about like pictures. I don't know.
You know what? He talked to me about that a couple years ago, and I just thought he was crazy.
Right? Like,
Like
I don't-
frozen
it's this-
moments in time, that just doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
it was, yeah, I don't know. And
He called it like a painting, but realist, like super realistic all the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
downward paintings.
yeah, he was trying to describe it to me, and I don't know, it's pretty great. He said that he might send me, it's like I don't even remember what they called it, but yeah, anyway. He said he might send me like the device. It's like a device that like does it.
How it's got to be as big as a room, right? I mean, with that kind of, it's not magic. It's
No, he said like you can hold it.
always the optimist.
Anyway, he said he might send one in a little while, but
I'm gonna be excited to see him, and I think Timmy gets out of prison soon. I'm not sure.
oh, I wouldn't know.
And then I got a letter from Mark like a year ago. He's a secretary now. Isn't that a great position to be in? Secretary.
Yeah, he's like the assistant secretary now.
Hmm.
What do you, honeycomb?
Well, they want to take the long way, so we have a caravan and a tower.
Okay.
So there's a wizard. He's weird.
I want to meet the party of yours. Are they-
Really?
Yeah. Are they around?
They're around somewhere. I think I know where they planted the tower. We could
Okay.
go there. Besides, the wizard probably can identify these items.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Do you want to have you finished eating?
He scarfs down all the food and then just
Okay. Cool. Let's go. Start heading out, Marty, and are you
I'm still stealth, I'm just falling.
right? Okay. Cool.
Do I get to keep my perception check or do I need
roll another stealth.
For
if I'm looking for a dean?
really redeem,
A dean.
you would have to roll another perception. You can't. You would have to like move around. You wouldn't be able to just try to record where you are right now.
I mean, just like as I'm following them.
Oh, as you're following them.
Or I guess not necessarily dean, I'm just gonna keep watch as I'm following and make sure no one's going to kill them.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
I also am going to keep it. I want to keep an eye out for a dean because I'm not quite sure where she went.
Yeah.
19.
19.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. All right. Oof. All right. As you're walking along, you and Maddie just kind of keep talking, and Hi, love.
Hi. No, wait, low. Low.
Okay. Okay. As you guys are heading to the tower, just as you're about to head like outside of town, you see Kirsten, full get up, her hood's up, her mask is up, and she seems to be heading to the tower.
How are me and Maddie walking side by side? This is a very important question.
I don't know. Do you have your arm around her?
I'm carrying 2 swords.
So no.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Marty's
You're-
gonna see this. like almost start dying
Okay.
of like laughter, but like
Higher level.
low. No, high.
So she doesn't seem like she notices you guys at first, but then Kirsten turns towards you guys. And she looks at you.
Hey, Kirsten.
And Maddie kind of looks at you and then looks at her.
Mm-hmm.
She looks between you and then waves.
I'll start walking towards her.
I'm going to. Can I ready something real quick?
What do you want to do?
I would like.
I don't like this.
I would just like to ready. To sprint over there and cast Cure Wounds. Can I ready
Jarren.
that?
On
I said
Jarren.
Jarren.
Okay. You
So
gonna ready it? Okay.
I'm just gonna be like back there, just ready to run up there and heal him. No, actually, never mind. I'm just gonna sit back there and watch.
Okay.
But I do have an arrow on my bow just in case something bad happens,
Okay.
or if it what?
Okay, yeah, Jaren, you start walking towards her. She just waits for you. Hey.
Hey. Actually, I wanted you to meet someone. This is Maddie. She's a really, really old friend of mine.
Kind of like gives you a look. Just with her eyes though. So they just kind of widen.
Yeah, she's one of my oldest friends from the Ember Empire.
Maddie comes up and hooks an arm around your shoulder. Hey.
Oh God, hi. God,
Martin is just trying his best not to just fall over dying.
And Kirsten would say, hi. So you must be Kirsten. Yeah. You are, my name's Madison. This little bugger here, and she kind of yanks on your neck. Kind of grew up together. Nice. Were you guys heading to the tower too?
Yeah, she wants to meet everyone.
Nice. They're a wild bunch. So I've heard. She
Okay.
turns around and starts walking.
I think Jarren just mutters under his breath, "This is hell." This
And Madison
sucks.
just kind of looks at you and ruffles through your hair and then starts.
Oh my
walking.
God, why? Why are you doing this, Madison? Why do you hate me? I mean, I know why, but why?
And then she kind of hooks her arm through Kirsten's. I have heard so much about you. Oh, Kirsten kind of looked obviously uncomfortable, kind of like shifting away from her touch a little bit. Really? That's cool. All good things, I hope. Oh, all of them. And there's Madison's obviously trying to make small talk with her as they're walking.
I'm just running behind them. Hey, hold up, wait. Don't forget about me. You know, I'm running with these very heavy swords.
Oh, does little Jarren need some help?
No, I don't. I'm good.
Okay.
Jan, I'm gonna try something. Adeem. I don't know. I've never actually tried to call her to a place before. She's always just kind of around. So yeah, I'm gonna try to like whistle or hi.
Can I tell what Jaren's trying to do? Like, why he would be calling someone at this point?
Roll an insight.
I'm great at insight.
Said hi.
Yeah.
That's a 17.
A 17. Jarren?
Yeah.
What is there a specific reason that you're calling a dean?
I just want her help. I feel like she'd help me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk up and be like, "They smell the swords." Yes, from behind you.
Yes.
And on the, what's your passive?
18.
18. Okay. You hear Adine's voice kind of on the side of the wall. Oh, look, and here I was just about to come and get you. She's looking down, her legs are crossed, she's sitting on the wall, and she's just looking down at you like this.
All three females.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the swords as fast as possible and then just backpedal.
You could,
Just
Jarren, you
run.
immediately notice her eyes narrow.
A
Take
Dean's
the
gonna
swords
be
and I'm
No,
going
no.
towards the tower.
I'm not giving him things. He's just they're heavy. I just need his help carrying them.
I don't want to be in the middle of this.
Eh,
That's why I'm running.
Listen, I've had a really pretty rough day dealing with things. Please don't do this.
She's picking up her dice.
Don't hurt
Are you
me.
gonna try to take the swords by force?
I mean, I'm just walking up and I was gonna grab them as soon as.
I give him the really heavy sword and I just toss it
Okay.
in his arms.
You get handed the steel longsword. You just walk away.
Yeah, but once I get kind of like out of, like, I assume there's just a couple corners till you get to.
No,
No.
it's just the wall and then the tower's kind of off.
Then I'm going to go ahead and then I'm gonna, once I get outside the wall, stealth and watch them again. The wave.
You can just go to the tower and watch.
Yeah, but it's so much more fun to be close by.
There's not really like a place you can hide though. It's like a clearing.
Shame. And I'll just go to the tower.
Cool. Adine's looking down at you. She doesn't really move as this happens. Who's this lovely lady? She points to Adine. Madison.
This is Madison. She's one of my oldest friends.
Hi. She kind of. Madison, oh my gosh. And she jumps down and then skips around and hooks her arm with Madison. I have heard so much about you. Oh my gosh, you have to tell me all. She starts walking away with Madison. You have to tell me all the embarrassing stories.
Is Karistine accidentally being dragged along?
No, Kirsten kind of like slips her arm out. Madison's a little distracted as Adine is carrying away, and they like immediately click too.
Oh, thank God. That's where she gets paid the big bucks. Oh my God.
And Kirsten kind of like watches them and then turns to you. Do you need help?
No, I just want to get to the tower and get this nightmare behind me.
I thought you said she was a friend.
Yeah, she's just being very aggressive today.
Okay.
I'll just walk with Kerosene to the tower. Do you know if everyone's at the tower? I don't really know. I didn't keep track of everyone after the whole magic show thing.
I was just coming.
This is awkward. She's like a sister to me, by the way. So yeah. Okay.
Sweet old man.
I'm just no. Hey, you. none of that. Not it, kind of, but no. Oh my God.
It's canon now.
She just
Canon now.
she just kind of nods and stays silent as you guys walk to the towers.
Yeah, I wanted to check on her, make sure she was okay.
That makes sense.
But I think she hates me today.
Oh.
I don't know.
You guys seem close.
Oh, yeah. She helped raise me.
Why do you think she hates you?
it's a long story. I kind of disappeared and didn't talk to anyone for like a year, 2 years,
Okay.
3 years. My bad. No, it was 2 years. It was 2 years. No, not no,
didn't-
2 years. 2 years.
You didn't talk with them for 2 years?
I wrote letters from time to time, and they wrote letters to me, but I didn't see them or didn't talk to them all that often.
Gotcha. You get up to the doors and Madison is telling a Dean story, and then he slips down the stairs.
Oh my God,
We
no.
both start cracking up laughing.
At church?
Hell.
I haven't gone in yet. I'm just.
Yeah,
sitting
Marty,
there.
you were listening to this story. It was basically Jarren's failed attempt at flirting with somebody and trying to impress them.
One of many.
So it seems.
Okay, but how old was I at that time? Like 12.
37.
I'm
She
not.
told me it was yesterday.
We weren't even
Honestly, I
here
wouldn't be
yesterday.
surprised if it was.
No, hey, no. Let's just get in the tower and meet all of my
So, quick question,
compatriots.
Doc. Does your trap rearm?
No, but you should knock anyway. You can see
'Cause
the
you don't know if he's
fireball
rearmed
residue.
Adine kind of gets up to the door and she knocks 3 times.
Thank you.
I was just gonna open it.
Why
You
you
get.
people?
She
Dumb.
opens the door and motions for everyone to go inside.
I would like to point out you would see the leftover flame from the fireball.
It's true. There is a giant burn mark on the ground right now.
With a Greg and Natosh silhouette.
Okay. Yeah, so
It wasn't a
all,
nuclear strike. What do you mean?
all of you guys are currently in the tower right now.
9th level spell, nuke.
I'm just gonna go to Doc. Is Doc free at the moment? or-
Doc, by this time you kind of helped Rayla bathe and the dirt and
Doc
grime
would
is
be
mixed with-
hanging upside down from the ceiling reading.
There you go. Doc is on the ceiling, reading. Rayla's kind of off to the side, still with the mice and nerds, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Reading.
Do I see a child as soon as I walk in?
You do see a tiefling child as soon as you walk in.
I scowl at Butterfly. No,
Scowl all you
I'm
want, but
I'm putting my foot down. No
do
more
that,
children.
You do that. You
We're
do
not
that.
adopting any more children.
Too
What are
bad.
you mad at Butterfly for? You've brought someone in with you.
Yeah.
Good
You brought-
segue. This is Madison Adler. She's one of my closest friends
Hi.
I
ever.
didn't think you had friends, Princeling.
Like straight out in the open.
Hello, Madison. I am Deathcap.
Death
Hi.
Cab.
Death cap. Oh, mushroom. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess, he didn't
she, like,
introduce
walks up
me.
and holds out a hand to shake. Welcome. Or hi. Wow.
Oh wait,
Sorry,
don't
used to greeting.
Question.
shake it.
Is Doc's beard currently like hanging down towards the floor?
These are the questions we need answered.
He
Or
tucks
I
it
don't
in his
know.
belt.
Does he like tuck it into his belt?
He like wraps it around his neck.
Yeah, but still
Yeah, but he's upside down.
And how high?
These
are
are the questions. I don't know if you want to pull me down. I don't care.
Most
Go
important
ahead.
thing right now.
Want to know if I could pull on his beard like one of those toilet?
Sure.
Like from
Oh.
Polar Express.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it hanging down.
You
Doc
could
doesn't
roll a
care.
1d100 for how many inches are hanging.
I'm just gonna kind of pull his beard slightly and get his attention, and then pass him the sword.
Can I not do this upside down?
Actually, Doc, could you cast Identify on this too?
I mean,
I'm
I
just gonna put
could.
the sword on the nearest table, and then I'll be on the roof, making sure we all don't die.
I want to talk to this new friend.
Hi.
Oh, this terrible human being. No, not human being. This terrible person is Greg.
Hello, miss. I don't know how much he's paying you to say that you're friends, but I suggest you accept a different bribe and go home.
Wow, you really are a douche.
Does Greg try to shake her hand and just kind of like
Yeah, he lifts it's his dominant hand. He lifts his hand and it just like hangs down.
No, you,
Oh.
you can't even lift up that arm. You like try and it doesn't work. She doesn't reach for your hand, by the way. She just looks at you. And why are you traveling with him? And she looks at you, Jarren.
He has an absurd amount of connections.
I'm gonna put my good hand around his shoulders and be like, yeah, we're best friends. Yeah, this guy loves me.
Okay.
Has Mardian come in yet?
I've gone to
Yes,
the roof.
yes,
now.
he did.
Jarren went up and left.
Apparently Doc's following me to the roof,
it's his house.
but like kind of.
It's his tower.
Yeah, but
He's too
walking on
lazy
the
to go on.
ceiling.
He's too lazy to go on the floor.
The floor is for cowards, Mardian.
The floor is lava.
Doc, are you not going to try to identify the stuff that they?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Why
We're
not?
gonna have.
We asked you nicely.
You have to ask him in giant.
I don't even speak giant. Giant's lame.
He'll
So
deal with it later. He doesn't want to spend time. There's like 50 people in that room. He wants to go by himself.
Hmm.
He's gonna go hang out with the dude he sees all the time sulking.
so
So
what is your name, friend? Was it Madison? Something?
Madison.
Madison. Okay, I did get it right.
how long have you
And
known Jarren?
under what circumstances
Oh,
were you
like-
forced to be friends with him?
She ignores you, Greg, and turns to Death Cap. Oh, like
Oh.
20 something years more.
All
more
right.
than that. Yeah.
I see how it is.
Childhood friends, siblings.
Yeah, we like grew up together. He would come over and stay at our house all the time. growing up.
You know, I would have assumed
is
that
she?
Jarren didn't introduce me at all, but it seems he's done a fine job.
She's a fire genasi.
What brings you to the Petram province?
Oh, I work here.
What do you do?
I'm a singer at
Wow.
the tavern just down the street. The Inkling Tavern.
Like a
He's
bar?
great.
Yeah, it has a bar.
No, a bard. Like, are you a bard?
Bard? What does
Bard.
that mean?
Like you cast magic from music.
Hmm.
Well, that's not what a
Karen,
bard
you know that I
is.
can't.
Like a traveling musician.
No, I don't.
I see. I dabble in a little bit of music myself.
Well, where did you come from? She looks at you, Deathcap.
Deathcap
Okay.
is from the Iced Islands.
Oh, that's cool. So I heard, is it true that Daisha kind of like just interacts with you guys like all the time?
Yes,
That's so cool. That's so cool.
Deathcap thinks so as well.
Yeah. Dang. Okay.
You know, I have a slave.
He
And
does.
she just gives you like a side glare, Greg.
Yeah, he's pretty cool too. He carries my stuff.
Butterfly, she kind of takes a look at you, looks you up and down. Hi, I don't think I caught your name.
I'm Butterfly.
Oh, cool.
I lean next to the child one. Child guy.
Oh,
Yeah, he
She
likes
kinda-
trees.
looks down at the tiefling child.
Did I hear Jared? Did I hear his comment? 19 passive.
I'm gonna say no. Just look yeah.
I would come to your defense, Butterfly.
She kind of stares at Rayla for a second, just
Don't
then-
worry, she's only a little beat up.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah.
From what we've heard, Butterfly saved her from being attacked in an alley.
That's
Yeah. Sounds like him.
That's the story, I think.
noble.
Oh, thank you. I just like to help people.
He has a pony.
A pony.
Yes, I do.
That's nice. I always wanted a pet. I don't really have the time for it though.
Get a bird, they're easy to take care of. Or a slave, they're even easier to take care of.
Wow, you just whoa,
What?
just a constant flow of shit come out of your mouth all the time.
Well, it gets more when I'm hungry.
I highly advise maybe not. It kind of like stinks up in closed room like this.
It's just my natural musk, baby.
I hold Maddie by the shoulder and be like, "That's really cool. I think you haven't met Doc yet. I think he went to the roof. Let's go meet Doc." And I start walking with Maddie to go meet Doc.
Nice meeting
bye.
the rest
I'm gonna
of you.
flail my dead arm at her. Bye.
Don't question it. Don't question it. Just keep walking. He probably did something stupid.
Oh, okay. You know,
My
how
arm fell
have,
off.
how have you refrained shooting him in the face for one?
Actually, I killed him once. I threw him at a, you know how he can lift things and stuff? I threw him at a wall
Of course you did.
and he died. And then Deathcap, he's a cleric and stuff, so he brought him back to life.
Nice.
Yeah.
The great beyond.
And Butterfly's nice. Butterfly's nice. He likes children. I just don't know which way he likes children, but I think he likes protecting them more than.
Oh my gosh.
He's like he seemed like a good guy. Just gave off those kind of vibes.
Pedo vibes? Yeah, trust me.
No.
We've felt them before.
She whacks you teasingly in the chest. Stop it.
Yeah, stop it, please.
Natasha's gonna follow them.
Oh my god.
Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, you guys make it up. Marty and Doc, Jarren and Madison currently join you up at the top. She waves at you guys. Hi.
Natasha's come too.
Have we seen anything while we're up there? Anything cool or suspicious or just
Roll
something I can use to escape?
I can cast invisibility on you if you ask nicely.
15.
15. All right. Well.
5.
You see 13 tiefling children getting beat up in that.
The stone tower's fire escape.
The fire escape is taking 46 damage from jumping.
Fire escape is jumping
Yeah.
and taking damage?
Yes.
Aye.
Um.
I think the fire escape needs to calm down, to chill.
There's no escape.
You do see a group of teenagers.
No.
Oh no.
Part
What are
2?
they doing?
The revenge.
They're kind of like huddled in this group as they're traveling masked.
They're
And
following the blood trail.
Mardian's my new, he's one of my new recent friends. There was another friend of his, but I don't know where she went. So.
Oh, hey, we met briefly. I'm Madison. She looks at you, Mardian.
I saw a thing, and I'm going to.
No, you didn't.
Take out
Mardian,
a rope,
do not leave. Do not
pass it
leave.
to Jarren, and be like, hold this, and repel off the center fabric.
Let go.
Like, I immediately let go, and Mardian, do you want to be a willing creature?
You will die. His tower is 100 feet tall.
Mardian. Nope.
It's like 30, Kenny. It's not 100. It's like
Mardian.
30.
I
Mardian.
definitely misunderstood the height of this tower.
Mardian, do you
quickly,
want to
we'll
be a
go back
willing
in
creature?
time real quick.
Nope. Do you want to be a willing creature?
We could
Do you-
just undo
Nope.
that because I
Nope.
definitely did
Teddy,
not
it's like
know this tower
10,
was that
20
tall.
feet. Do you want me to
Oh, is
pull
it
up
really?
how tall it is? Yeah.
Oh,
I thought the
it was.
tower was.
Let me pull up the spell.
Oh, make it 100. Come on.
I
Make it
thought-
canonically 100.
Okay, because like that's why I've been making it so easy to find was because I thought it was super tall.
The tower's
You
half
thought
as
it was
tall as
100
as many.
feet tall?
The tower's half as tall as many years he's old.
It's 100 square feet, but it's only 20 feet tall. If I cast it on a
okay.
higher level, it's 30 feet tall.
I got the dimensions mixed up.
We
You're
can,
good.
make it canonical.
Everybody.
You
thought
could
the tower
canonize
was
it.
Different sizes is essentially what we're.
Yeah.
I thought the tower was really tall.
I thought okay.
We can make it tall.
The tower's
Make
tall.
it
Making it tall.
Tower-
the
Sure,
tower's
keep it
tall.
tall.
Yeah.
Like,
Keep it
we
tall.
can say 50 feet at base level? Because that way it can fit us.
Yeah.
Cool.
Whatever
Martin,
you
are you a
want,
willing
Teddy.
creature? Martin, are you a willing creature?
Okay, before this happens, how tall is the tower?
It's up to
what are we
Teddy now.
saying?
Huh?
She's the DM. It's up to Teddy now.
Honestly, I pictured it like 100 feet tall.
Sure, let's
Okay.
keep it 100 feet tall. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Are you
Okay,
a
now
willing
that
Do you
you
creature?
know-
canonize it? Do you
I'm not
canonize it? Is
jumping
now
on
Duck's
that.
Tower 100 feet
It's
tall?
too
Just
late.
checking.
You already said. You already
I
said.
didn't know the tower was 100 feet tall.
It's okay. He had to, he made the decision based off of the dimensions he assumed. So I'm okay with going back.
It's only
It's
20
not
feet,
doing that.
thanks.
So Madison comes up, she greets you.
Keeping watch.
Doc, she gives a wave to you. Hi.
What? Watching the Watcher.
Okay.
Actually, Doc, can you do me a favor? Can you give Madison the tour of the tower? I need to talk to Marty real quick.
I'm good.
Oh,
Please.
yeah, I just. go ahead.
Actually, Dog and I were having this great conversation.
Yeah.
That- Yeah, Maddie, can
We're-
you give me 1 second? Hold on.
She just pats your back and goes downstairs.
So, Doc, as I was saying,
Uh,
what do you know?
What's the
About
railing situation for the top of the tower? What's the
Sorry.
railing? What's the
None.
railing situation?
push him
Non-existent.
off?
Doc literally throws himself off and catches himself, so none.
It doesn't have like ramparts. That's the word, right? Ramparts.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sure, it has ramparts. I don't know. at
It
this
looks
point.
like a rook chess piece.
You designed the towers.
Yeah.
I will work on a more concrete design. It changes every single time. Because I have to
But-
change out levels.
Either way, I want to get really close to Marty and then do that thing where you push him but grab him so he's kind of falling
I
off.
was just about to say, can I grapple him real quick?
I want to do that because
Y'all are
Doc is just gonna
Grab
watch.
each other, fall off.
I'll pull up the fall
Okay,
damage
you wanna-
section for
You
you.
wanna push him but then grab him?
push him, grab him so he's kind of hanging off
I
and
just wanna
kind
So
of
grapple.
you
leaning.
wanted to grapple.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and grab my
Both of you
spell
make
list.
athletics checks.
Okay.
Oh, that is not fun.
Okay.
That one.
That's not fun for Jarren, I
Oh.
should say.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 17.
All
So
right.
I got 20. I got a 25.
I rolled a 2 for a total of 26.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I know. That's a total of approximately 10.
Cool.
Give or take 0.
Marty, and as you go to grapple him, Jarren shoves you and pulls you to the side and has you hanging.
Are my
at the
feet
back.
still on?
Yes, but your back is leaning to the outside of the tower.
Can I bend my legs a little?
Jarren, make a strength.
No, I'm not
just-
doing anything. I'm
just
just
gonna
asking.
pull him
No,
off the
he's
tower,
holding you
Johnny.
there, so he doesn't make a strength.
If you bend
I
your legs, it throws off his center of gravity, and you pull him off the tower, Johnny.
got about a 15. Is that enough to keep the stability?
Yeah, you hold him. You hold him there.
Yeah,
Marty?
what if I just
I could fly.
and just jump
I could fly.
backwards?
fly.
I could fly.
I
I'm
can
like
fly.
actually going to. I'm just
I
going to
can
start to. So
fly.
the cast
Okay.
one himself.
Mark,
will basically fly.
as I'm holding him, I go, if you ever do anything like you did today again, I will kill you. Do you understand?
What happened?
Don't ever.
Right. Can I like kind of grab him to lean in a little closer? Is that something I can, or at least can I just lean closer easily? Do I have enough core strength?
You can like, yeah.
Okay, then I'm just gonna lean forward. Do it.
Do it.
Hey, Atash came up there too. Does he see what's going on?
Natasha, you come up to Jarren holding Marty on the side, like off the tower.
Okay.
'Cause I need her a lot more than I need you.
I don't need either of you. So I guess we're on the same page.
Just don't shoot at her again.
I'm gonna poke Jarren in the ankle with a poison dart.
Roll the hit with advantage.
Alright. Okay.
Can I also cast enhance ability on myself real quick? Or strength?
Does it have a somatic component?
Yeah.
Is he able to move his hands to cast a spell while grappled?
Yeah, you just have them from my shirt.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Jarren,
That's gonna-
you can see Mardian's going to cast a spell.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah, but let me do one thing real quick.
Okay.
Technically, I'm doing it as Atash does the attack.
Yeah.
So
I see him cast a spell. I let him go.
Oh. Okay, at the
Okay.
same time, you Atash, do your damage.
Alright. That's going to be
It's probably won't kill him.
2 piercing damage and 7 poison damage.
Did I say what I was doing?
And you are afflicted with paralysis.
Oh,
Okay, it takes Jarren, you drop him and then you can't move.
Is there any way I can try to grab Jarren?
You can try
That's-
to grab the
that's-
ledge. Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't want
yeah.
to grab the ledge. I want to grab Jarren. And with my enhanced ability, I'm choosing strength.
You weren't able to actually make a con save.
A con save?
Yes.
Let's
Okay.
go. I'm for this.
Save.
This is fun. I like
Con save. Let's fix the dice. I fell out. I'm reroll.
Sure.
Can I have the last one?
No.
Okay.
I think the first one was like a 20 or
It was
something.
a 12.
It was a 12.
So he
Yeah.
kind of falls, right? He just falls off the tower.
Hold on, one second.
hold on. Is there save?
What was it?
Wait.
What'd you get?
12.
A 12?
Yes.
You are not able to finish. You get, you start
I don't get to
falling and
finish
you
it?
get thrown off. Yeah.
Can I still
you're-
just try to grab him, or do I? just
Yes,
fail
you
the-
can. You
Okay,
can
so I
try
failed
to-
the spell.
Yeah.
Does it still use my spell slot?
Yes.
Then can I just try to grab him?
Yes. Make a acrobatics check. Atash, what?
So is he falling off he's fell off the tower?
Yes. Yeah. Jarren let him go, and then your
Okay.
paralysis took.
Is there a save for the paralysis?
No. It only lasts
Wha-
for 6 seconds.
Oh,
For a round.
okay.
For
For a
round.
round. Okay.
Yeah, it's a round.
Was it acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Then I'm gonna wait to see if he can't catch himself, and then if he can't, I'm gonna jump off and grow wings and try and catch him.
22.
22. Okay. Yeah, you kind of flail and you're able. Jarren can't move his arm, so you're able to grab his wrist.
Oh, he's going down with me.
He falls with you.
Oh, saves me the trouble of pushing
Which
you.
we fall 60
Oh.
feet. in-
No, 30 feet per. Isn't it 30
Oh,
feet per second?
it-
Per
Let
round?
me
that you guys
look it
want?
up. I got it.
This
I do
Well,
think it is 60.
feather fall is 60 feet.
Guys, explain this with science. It's time for some rope trick, baby.
Don't pull a
Yep.
Spider-Man and snap their
Jarren.
spines.
Darren, yeah, Mardian grabs you by your frozen wrist, and since you're not able to keep yourself up, you fall with him.
Would he technically now be grappled by me?
I look
Um,
behind me. It's just Doc, right?
And Tosh.
And
Anatosh?
you can't look behind you. You're falling.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Falling creatures fall 500 feet around.
Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Let me look it up. Let me
Just-
try finding.
That doesn't.
500 feet in 6
At
seconds.
at most, I would say 60.
Well, because the Featherfall spell slows the falling per round to 60.
True.
Yes.
60 feet per round.
Mhm.
Featherfall allows one to fall 60 feet per round.
If you think about it,
So-
10 feet a second is really slow for falling.
Yeah,
Right.
Because 60 feet per round is 10 is
And skydivers can go thousands of feet in just a few seconds.
terminal
free fall.
velocity.
But
is-
when I think of someone falling, I think that they're doing things to make their fall slower, right? Because
Right.
you're not going to dive bomb unless you're purposefully trying.
or you're paralyzed.
But even though you're still he's still kind of like stretched out at this point, right? So the
Right.
surface area is still.
D&D.
You guys are making Doc have to edit his
D&D
tower next time. So there's guardrails. Why?
Doc is just taking notes.
Souls after this.
Screaming.
No, Doc is preparing a spell now. He's making a mental note.
Guardrails.
Lost 2 friends to guardrails. Or lack thereof.
Okay. Yeah, let's get this figured out.
Okay.
Whenever you have a
probably
chance,
won't die.
once you determine fall, I can cast rope trick, and if they don't
Right.
fall as far as I think they are, they can catch the rope.
You're gonna pull a Spider-Man and snap their spines.
I'm not reaching.
No,
I'm
we're
not
gonna-
wrapping them with the rope. I have to
Okay.
catch
Oh.
them.
What we're gonna do is we're going to say it's 80 feet per round. And for the feather, if you have feather fall, you can slow it to 30 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
There's just
Uh,
gravity's just different in this world, which is fine.
It is
Okay. So there's
very
apparently,
different.
there's apparently
Interesting.
not an official fall speed.
That's fine.
People have just done it.
I've made a decision now, so we're moving.
Yep.
And
Can you make it 81 feet?
okay, cool. Doc, Atash, you guys watch as Mardian and Jarren start to fall.
Rope trick, baby. Rope
About
trick.
1 second of consideration. Do I need them alive? Probably. So
It's
he's
us.
good.
Probably.
You know you will be in very big trouble if Jarren dies.
Okay, well I'll go catch Jarren then, and I gotta catch Mardian because he's my property now.
No, you
So
you said
That's fair.
you know Jarren can catch himself.
I gotta keep up my
Like-
investment. So yes, I will fly down there and grab Mardian because Jarren should be fine if I can fly
Doc,
down there.
Doc, you said rope trick?
Rope trick.
What does that mean?
Fun spell.
Got it.
Go Doc.
You touch a length of rope that is 60 feet long on one end of the rope that rises in the air until it holds down into. Basically, it's 60. They have 60 feet of rope to grab now, and if they go all the way up, they can go into a pocket dimension of Docs.
To grab?
Yeah,
Of
so it's
Yep.
a
They
pocket
have to
dimension.
grab it. It's not. They have to grab it. It's not just a wrap thing.
No,
That's
Okay.
a rope that's hanging.
Atash, you're grabbing Mardian.
Yes.
Okay. You catch Mardian and you see some rope descend behind you. Or down with you.
Can I go ahead and set that top real quick?
Okay.
You saw him push me, right? I tried to save myself.
Okay. Yeah, Doc, you try to lower the rope, and realize that Jarren isn't moving at all. Like not a single, like he's not even flailing around. There's nothing that yeah.
Just-
Oh wait. Hold on. Because he was like holding, and so he just like.
I wouldn't know about the paralysis, so this was my plan. So
Yep.
Docs like guardrails. I did not think I
Luckily-
had to add it with adults.
Luckily, the tower is tall enough. Jarren, your paralysis ends like just a few feet before you're about to hit the ground.
I'll bonus action so I can fly, but I wanna
Okay.
do it so it looks like I hit the ground.
Okay.
Roll performance.
Oh,
I'm just gliding in circles around the tower with Marty and slowly descending you.
That's gonna be an 18 plus 3, so 21.
What do I need to roll to see through it?
Yes, those who want to see. Roll.
I'm also shocked at the
Insight.
boy with wings.
Roll an
Insight.
Okay, well, my
No.
insight is 25.
11.
25. Doc, what did you get?
Not high enough. 11.
11. Doc, you're positive Jarren just heckin' died. Marty and Natasha, you guys have seen plenty of people fall off tall enough buildings. There would be a splat, lots of blood and fresh bones. And there is
I've
none.
pushed people off of buildings taller than this.
Right, exactly. Yeah, you know there would have been bigger mess than what happened.
I would like to reach into my pocket real quick, grab a piece of bacon, feed it to Atash, and say, "Nice."
Greg's gonna like run out the front door and go over to where Jarren is. I assume you're lying there to try and keep up with the performance that you hit the ground rather than fly away.
Yeah.
He's gonna run over and I assume you're like lightly levitating off the ground, like maybe a couple.
No, as soon as I like
Oh, I see.
More
caught
just
myself
like-
and then I fell.
All right, then Greg's gonna go over and he's just gonna sit on your back and pat your head.
Adina's gonna shove you off as she follows right behind you.
Oh, good.
No, she doesn't.
He's fine.
Jarren, and she kind of taps your face.
Yeah. Okay. Ow.
Adini didn't even hit the ground.
She picks up your arm and goes to like help you up.
I get up and I, dust myself off and I'm good. Something paralyzed me and I fell.
Weird.
You fell? Nobody pushed you?
No, I fell.
Okay.
It's an old tower, probably got spiders or something. I don't know.
Spiders.
Uh,
You fell because
yeah,
of spiders.
My mind immediately goes to I've seen Atash do that before, right? I've seen him paralyze people. Because he's given me blood in
Yeah.
vials. So I've seen that before.
He did it to Martin.
I did it to
Martin.
Martin, but I wasn't sure. I don't know if Jarren saw me do it.
I was
but
right next to him.
he might have.
Yeah. He picked up a paralyzed Martin and
I see. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I was just having a friendly conversation with Marty and I got paralyzed.
I don't think friendly conversation is possible with that guy.
You're not wrong.
And
Uh,
as they're saying that, Atash is gonna, fly in and drop Marty and down next to him.
Adine's eyes go wide.
Marty, are you okay?
Yeah, that was a freak. Doc! Add guardrails!
Yeah, Doc, add guardrails.
So
Wait, he's alive? I was writing his eulogy.
Okay. My ribs do kind of hurt though.
Oh, don't be a baby.
It was going to
Yeah.
end with, he should have had guardrails. He should have
How are you-
understood.
Atash is just gonna walk back into the room with his wings still out.
I'm just waiting for someone else to say something.
Mardian, I apologize.
Marty, and you're not hurt anywhere?
Just gonna pat myself down. Don't think so?
Good.
What did the teenagers see when are they still standing near the tower? What did they
No,
see?
they were walking the opposite way.
Okay.
So they didn't see us splash by any windows.
No. Yeah.
It's all
We've had
slow
enough
motion.
demon sightings on this continent.
Adina's glaring down Mardian and she leans to you, Jarren. He didn't push you?
No, he didn't push me. I was threatening him.
Yeah, from down here, it seemed like quite the opposite.
And then
Okay.
All right. I'll clear this up. I was minding my business, saw some teens over there. They were doing some shady
Dean
stuff.
turns
I
to you,
wanted to go
Jarren. Are
see
you
them.
okay?
I'm fine.
At this point,
I'm
Jarren
fine.
Tried to hang me off the side of the
Cool. And
tower.
she leads you into the tower.
It's all right, Marty, and I thought it was a nice story.
Mardian,
He's not. Tosh isn't the only one being ignored
do
today.
you want to come look at the sun with me?
Sure.
Do you want to come and
Oh,
praise the
yes.
sun with me?
Just gonna look.
Romantic.
Did you hear something? What did he say?
Do I know what he said? That's 7 perception.
Nope.
I don't know. Something about having kids. I couldn't really hear it.
I honestly,
You want to marry me?
I was paying attention to something else. I'm gonna assume. I'm just gonna go see what he wants.
It probably wants to see you or something.
I'm just gonna climb up the side of the tower because I don't want to go inside and have a climb speed. So.
Mardian, there's a rope you can use.
Well, I have to get up 20 or 40 feet to get to it. So.
I believe in you.
Be careful, don't fall.
I do have a 35-foot climbing speed. If that makes sense.
The way that the tower is
A one check.
athletics.
That is a 2. 13.
Do you need a second rope trip? You seem to be having some trouble.
Yeah, you have a little bit of struggle.
He's not getting it up.
You want some
I
help?
don't think anymore.
Yeah, you go at half speed.
Greg
it
is
just
gonna
takes
cast
longer than
enhance. Greg is gonna cast enhance ability on Mardian.
Half. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Is that
Mardian,
science?
as you start climbing up, you feel a pat on the back. You suddenly have
Here.
the coast. You're able to climb down the.
Yeah, let me give you a little. There you go.
Jaren, as a
Spanks him.
Jaren, as a dean is carrying you back, she goes, "Oh, you know that place I tried showing you earlier?
yeah,
I have something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me there after like sundown?"
yeah.
And as she brings you to the door, Madison comes running up. "Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just fell off the roof.
You fell 100 feet.
Yes.
Whatever, it's you. I don't even know. I'm surprised. Get in." And she kicks the other side of you, and they both help you in.
Jared,
Natasha's
weren't
just
you
gonna
at the
follow
top floor? Jared,
He fell.
I took the expressway down, Deathcap.
what? What happened?
I fell.
I
It's
should have
alright,
added
Madison.
guardrails.
How did you, Doc?
He doesn't have a
Yes.
scratch on him. He's fine.
Someone pushed him, I think. I don't know.
No, something
Who?
paralyzed me.
Who?
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Natasha's gonna curl up on the floor, still with his wings, because it's more comfy to have him stretched out for a bit, and go to sleep.
Rayla is staring at Atasha's wings right now.
Ooh.
I feel like no one in this party is good at secrets.
Anyways.
At what?
No one.
What?
You don't even know your own secret.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Killing those 2 guards.
Demon. Yep.
Rayla. It's all right. Natash has some abilities.
Is-
It's
It's
some
like
considered to be
She
unnatural.
starts speaking to you in Infernal, and she calls you kin.
Atasha's gonna crawl over and just curl up at her feet.
She's gonna start stroking your wings, very fascinated.
Whoa.
Anyway, Butterfly,
Yes.
Okay.
after my near-death experience, we're not taking child with us.
Yeah, I'm not
No,
really.
I
getting what
like
you're
the
saying.
child. I think the child should stay with us.
The child
I mean,
is more
if
trouble
if
than
I
it's
if I
worth.
didn't get a say in Azorian's
don't
little
know.
thing, then you don't get a say in this either. I'll adopt them or something.
None of
unless
us
I
got
find
a
a better
say
option.
in. None of us got a say in Eastern's little thing,
Except Ezer. I wonder what
except
he's
for
up to.
Eastern.
Well,
Dead probably.
Wow.
I hope not. He has some children to take care of.
we do
They're
need to
adults.
figure out the situation with Rayla.
Just
Rayla not welcome?
Oh no, you're very welcome.
You're
Oh
welcome,
yeah,
Okay.
you're welcome.
Don't listen to these
Rayla. You're
whatever people over
You're
here.
welcome. It's a matter of whether or not we're able to take care of you the best we can.
no one. There's not honestly. What are we gonna do? Take her with us? We
Yeah.
attract trouble.
Well, the
And
thing is,
Well, maybe stop attracting trouble.
Deathcap thought it would be a possibility to take Rayla
Mhm.
to the Ice Islands.
How?
that all the way in the opposite direction of where we're trying to go now.
The Ice Islands are west of here. That is correct.
I'm not switching priorities just for a child. The child can come with us.
No, because we can't take care of a child.
I can. I don't know about you.
No, you can't.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm not so sure about you.
I just saved a
particular
full-grown
things.
man from falling off a building.
I wouldn't trust you
makes-
with another human if I'd bet my life on
Greg,
it.
what are you talking about? Atosh saved a full-grown man from falling
Look,
off of
I need to
a
go
building.
get some medicine to fix my arm, so you guys talk this out, and I'll be back.
But Greg, Atosh is the one who saved.
And he's leaving.
Okay, who left?
Wow. I don't think I've met a bigger douchebag in my life, and I work at a tavern.
Yeah.
Customer service.
So yeah, he's pretty terrible.
I am looking for a regeneration potion, though.
Did
But-
Tosh stay there?
Yes.
But like, we can't keep this kid with us. Because how is that going to work? You tell me the exact way how this is going to work and what your plan is for the child.
Well, step one of my plan is to not
Mhm.
listen to you.
Okay. Okay.
My main goal is to disregard your opinion.
Okay. Okay. So you want to take this child into the field of battle when we go and fight things. When
Nope.
we have to go fight. No, where is it gonna stay? Where's she gonna stay? While this
The
all
tower.
happens. The tower is not permanent. It's a magical construct that goes in and out.
Well, the dog can make it go out when it's battle time.
Yeah, and then where the child just appears on the ground.
I do believe it does take Doc a couple minutes to create the tower, so we can't rely on it at all times.
Well, here, how about we just don't get snuck up on and everything will be fine.
DM, with my expertise of the Ice Islands, which I did forget, would I know how far it is, how long it would take to travel that?
Who left?
Because we did travel relatively far west on the Petram province, right? We are pretty far west.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hold on.
We lost Doc.
this is your moment.
Yeah, we lost Doc.
Travel time.
She has the maps. This is her moment.
Okay.
She has the maps.
diagrams. This is nice. This is nice.
It would take you over 2 months.
2 months. Okay. Okay.
Close to 3.
Okay. And I'm not going to the Iced Islands. I'm not, because that's just gonna add so much more time.
Deathcap is going, would Deathcap think it disrespectful to call Daisha at this exact moment, or would they think it's best to go up with Rayla and Deathcap alone? Who's here?
But, like,
Who's in this room?
Everyone.
You understand my
Except for
Greg.
Doc, Marty, and Greg.
Oh, you guys.
Greg.
Doc, Marty, and Greg.
Yeah.
And Karis, is Kirsten in?
Kirsten isn't.
Okay.
But do you guys understand my worries about this? Like, we can't keep a child.
Well,
Deathcap
what are we
does,
gonna do with
which
her
is
then?
why
We're just gonna
Deathcap
leave her here?
Put her
is
in an
considering-
orphanage.
Deathcap is
Yeah,
considering
I don't think
escorting
that's not gonna work.
Rayla personally.
Jen, like Kirsten kind of looks at you. What? An
We
orphanage? Are you serious? What do you think
He's
they
not-
would do in an orphanage? Take care of her?
I don't know. All I know is she can't come with us.
Well, she can't
go
really
anywhere else.
Look, honestly, I think her best chances are with us. And even if that's like field of battle, that's saying something, I still think her chances are better.
I'm gonna,
Because at least she
Cast.
has a lot of people to look out for her. Instead of everyone trying to lynch her. You know, or whatever.
Deathcap is going to cast divination. Daisha. Deathcap has a query regarding Rayla, a young tiefling child. We want her to be safe. However, safety is not guaranteed if she travels with us. If we found a way to bring her to the Iced Islands, would you be able to care for her, or would she be safe?
As you're kind of preparing this prayer and speaking it, Madison kind of pipes up. It's bad luck to have a demon with you, and everyone can feel the air in the room kind of turn, and the circular motion, and it seems to get a little more humid.
I have my gun I have my hand on my gun.
Lower your weapon.
You know what else is bad luck? Two things. Threatening a child and being mean.
And then the humidity kind of sticks. And you
Ew.
all can it's thick enough to where your guys physically feel a little wet.
Mushrooms like
Ew. Atash slowly stands up and stands in front of the child.
Yo.
And then it stops. And there's a steadiness to it.
Ew.
And then it subsides and
Oh,
starts
good.
to flow away. And as it does, you guys can all hear a soft whisper, but to you, Deathcap, it sounds perfectly clear.
Okay.
And it says, "Bring her if you wish, but I cannot promise a safe journey."
Yo, that sounds like a skill issue for your goddess.
Sounds like a skill issue.
And then everything goes away and the air feels dry again.
Ugh. Natasha lays back down.
She pats your head. Rayla does.
What's
Rayla.
the
What do you want? I know it's hard for you to answer this, but Mr. Jarren here does have some very good points, that our way of living is rather dangerous.
I
and
don't
you
want
could-
trouble.
You don't want
then
trouble.
you are wrong with the wrong crowd, kid.
I came because him,
And she points to Butterfly.
he said he'd keep me safe.
And I will.
You're making promises that you can't keep, Deathcap. Not Deathcap, Butterfly. You're making promises that you can't keep.
Okay, I don't think you understand what's going to happen if we just leave her on her own. What do you think is going to happen if we leave her on her own?
What do you think
She'll
is
have-
gonna happen if you bring her with you? And Madison kind of pipes up.
Something potentially better than anything that will happen if we leave her here, considering that there'll actually be
matter.
people to look out for her.
It doesn't matter if people like her are with other people or not. It's not
Why
gonna
not?
change.
I'm afraid I don't quite understand.
She kind of gives a grimace as she looks at the child.
Yeah, the situation may not change, but there will be people who are willing to protect her, which will be better than just about any of these other situations she'll probably end up being in.
And you think you could protect her from a whole city if they wanted to execute her?
We keep her presence hidden, of course.
Right. Keep her presence hidden. And then eventually when she wanders off or goes somewhere by herself.
I
and
think
gets
she's
caught
had enough
and kidnapped.
trauma to know not to wander off.
Butterfly, you know nothing of trauma. You know nothing of trauma and you know nothing of pain. And you don't know how this is going to play out because you lived in a forest in a fairyland by yourself. You don't know how the real world works. You don't. And you're just
Well, I don't think you do either, or otherwise you'd act more responsible.
responsible.
Yes.
The responsible thing to do is to not butt into other people's problems. This kid is not our problem.
That
It's
sounds
not.
very selfish.
You know what? It might be selfish, but it's the truth because it's not our problem.
You know what else isn't my problem? Your attitude. I'm taking them with us. Because you can't convince me that she'll be safer without us.
She won't. She's not going to be safer without us. She's not going to be safer with us. And she's not even going to be safer in the Ice Islands. I'm sorry, Deathcap, but no matter where she goes, she's going to be looked upon in a certain way. Because honestly,
That doesn't mean we give up.
they're
He will
bad.
be safer in the iced islands than any other place that we know of. It may be a relative safety, but safety is still relative nonetheless.
I think we need to try. It's the right thing to do.
Deathcap is willing to escort Rayla to the iced islands and meet back with the party, if possible, at a later date.
But you want us to split up, Deathcap?
Deathcap is not abandoning this child to a fate of death.
Thank you,
Not when
Deathcap.
Deathcap knows a way that could improve her situation. Her life will always be hard, such is the nature of life, especially for those in this time period who are of the dark domain. Deathcap hopes that very shortly this will be changed, that people will be more accepting. However, we have no knowledge of any place that will better be able to take care of her. An orphanage will likely lead to her lynching. Her living on her own will not likely end well either.
See, this man gets it.
Deathcap thinks it is best to protect Rayla by taking her somewhere where she doesn't have to feel protected.
I'm sorry, just to clarify, Madison kind of pipes up. You want to bring a demon to a goddess?
A tiefling, but yes.
Demon.
Did Daisha not say it was okay?
The thing that they lived to fight against, you want to bring that to the people who had to bring them down? You
Do
know,
you presume to know Daisha better than I? With no disrespect intended. Did you not hear the message that we heard in this room, all of us?
What, I heard a bunch of muttering and whispering.
Oh, that explains a lot.
What is that supposed to mean? Butterfly. What do you that
What?
explains?
Well,
You know what?
that she doesn't understand because she didn't hear anything.
Did you hear anything?
It's very simple. I don't know, did I?
No,
Dang it.
whispering. You heard whispering.
How about if Deathcap, you do whatever you want. You want to take this kid to the Ice Islands to go, hopefully go get her a better home. Hopefully Daisha doesn't, finish the job that she started a whole long time ago of ending demons. Hopefully she doesn't do that. Okay. But if you're gonna go, Butterfly, go with them. Because if you care about this kid so much, do it.
It's
Duh.
up to Butterfly to decide, not you.
Of course I will do it.
All right.
Because I'm not risking everything that I've done and everything that I'm doing to go help a demon.
Then don't.
And I leave.
Jarren, a dean kind of reaches for you.
I keep walking. I'm done with this conversation.
Has Kirstine spoken?
No. She's in the back. She's leaning against the wall, not even looking at you guys, just looking down at the floor.
Can I do an insight check to see if she has something to say or if she's trying to avoid this and not be a part of this?
Inside.
Insight, okay. Can I guidance? Or no?
You may.
Alright, my last proficiency bonus ability. That's okay. Okay, that's a good roll. That's a good roll. Let's go. Okay. Brain work. 31. 31, baby. Woo!
Okay.
There won't be that many people.
So. Okay. So Kristen's kind of completely covered up, right? The only thing that you can see is her eyes.
Okay.
Although her demeanor shows that something is obviously bothering her.
Okay.
And there's some clear discomfort with this conversation. As someone of the position that she's in, you probably imagine that she probably does have something to say.
Okay.
But also clearly is used to not causing attention to herself, so she hasn't.
Okay.
She's very much also not wanting to pipe in.
Right. Deathcap will make a note to talk to her privately later.
Okay. And a dean kind of looks around at you guys as I'm, as a noble cause as I think this is for you guys, yes, you guys want to split up your little team you got going on for a kid you just met?
Are you saying our lives are more important than hers?
You hear Jarren from the distance. Yes.
Butterfly, I think there's a certain amount of self-care that is required to be able to give that care to somebody else. If there's somebody in danger, but there's a horde of people around them, what good is it going to be for you to sacrifice when neither of you are going to make it out?
Because it's the right thing to do.
Is it though?
Yes.
What's the value of putting two lives on the line in a hopeless situation?
That you
What's
would be
the
willing to
value?
sacrifice yourself for anything, even if it seems pointless, because you care that much.
But if you're willing to do that, then how are you going to be able to do that in the future? In situations that would be more rational and available, more likely for you to be able to make it out. If you could not save one person, but then be able to save 100 more, isn't that worth it more to
But I
just
don't
let
know
that
that there's
one?
going to be 100 more, or that there won't be someone else to take up the mantle of those 100.
But isn't it more sure when you know that it's you and you can do it yourself? I mean, you just found this kid. You were able to help her, right?
Yes, but if I leave her, I am afraid she will die. I cannot leave her to die. It goes against everything that I am.
I think that's very sweet.
If we are to heal this broken world, at some point, people are going to have to take the first step to forming peace. Yes, this could be a very dangerous situation for those who will go on this journey. And yes, we could potentially help 100, 1,000. However, this unique opportunity may give us the opportunity to help 100, 1,000 people of the dark domain who are simply that, people. There are bad people in all parts of the world. The Ember Empire is nothing if not has its corruptions, as Deathcap has heard. The Petrem province has made some steps towards equality. However, as we have seen, some of its political powers that be are very corrupt and care much more about political gain and power than human life and the value of hard work. I, Deathcap, cannot go against the teachings of my goddess, nor can I go against the consciousness that is my morality, however lacking that may be. Rayla may grow up to be someone who can help bridge the gap and heal this world. She may be able to go on and tell people how there are people who do care, that can help, however small. And if we constantly assume that someone else is going to take the step towards change, positive change for a dying system, because that's what this system is doing. It's causing war, it's causing contention and hate. Someone has to take the step, and Deathcap is willing.
I'm not saying you should expect somebody else to do what you ought to do, but aren't you in a group that's aiming for change? What's gonna
Look, I was kind of drug along with some very good convincing, I guess, but you know.
This group has its flaws, some more than others. The goal of Jarren may be a noble one in terms of becoming emperor. From what Deathcap has seen, Jarren does seem to be an upstanding character of sorts. However, we have learned that people are deceptive. This mission, at this point, has mainly been spearheaded by Jarren. It was spearheaded previously by Eastern and Greg. Its motives are shifting, and there are those like Deathcap and like Butterfly, whose mission is more morality, more moral in essence, not political. Deathcap's purpose is to go forth and do good. Deathcap will not abandon that purpose.
I have an idea.
Deathcap is
Okay.
listening.
Give me an hour.
Okay.
What for?
She kind of nods and makes her way towards Rayla. She leans down and whispers something to Rayla, and Rayla puts her arms around Adine's neck. And Adine wraps her in the blanket as she picks her up.
Via the mice.
Atash stands up. And his hood falls down. He starts hissing at Adine.
She just pats your head and then whispers in infernal to you. You can come if you'd like.
Okay, he
But
stops
you
it.
are gonna have to get rid of those. She gestures to your wings.
Alright, the
Via-
wings sink into his body. But everything else stays.
She slowly pulls your head up.
Via the mice noise that were next to and being cuddled,
Mhm.
did they catch what Adine whispered?
You don't understand infernal.
I do not. I do not.
He does not.
Are you going to make preparations?
Yes.
If it is desired, we can leave tomorrow rather than an hour.
I'm not leaving.
Ah.
And she starts to walk up the tower.
I'm gonna
Tasha's
s-
going to.
I'm gonna make sure at least one mice Norin comes with, just to make sure. Was she still holding the one?
Yes.
Okay, the one she's holding will stay as such.
Okay. It's dark.
Yeah. He has ears though, you
That's
know.
fair. Okay, cool. Meanwhile, Marty and Doc, what are you guys doing up at the top of the tower?
Tall ghost, I would like to speak.
Fishing.
And he's gonna get very serious. You know, he's always happy and smiling, but he calls you ghost.
Call it.
I would like to speak to you.
Okay.
Would that be all right?
Go ahead. Freedom of movement into.
Just from passively observing you over these last couple days. I don't know. It seems like you're not all there. It seems like you're a ghost. Is there a sadness that you're feeling or anything? I'm speaking from experience from a 200-year-old young man. I know holding on to sadness is a difficult thing. Do you want to air out laundry? Or if not, I would suggest writing it down. Keeping it all up inside is rather difficult, speaking from experience.
That wound is still a bit raw. So I'll keep it myself a little longer.
All right. Well, just in case you ever need to let it out and don't want to speak to someone, I'm going to give him like a packet of paper and a pen. Here you go. Just to let it out if you ever need to. And I'm going to start walking down the tower.
Is your road trip still up? How long was that last?
The road trip, let me see.
I figure we're kind of going back in time a little bit because this is as they start their conversation down there.
Yeah, the rope trick lasts for about an hour.
Okay, then I'm gonna use that to go down to kind of following you. At least the first 60 feet, and the last 40 I'll just climb down normally.
Doc is just walking next to you, just on the side.
Just show up.
I mean, sorry, do you want to fly down? I have the spell.
No need to waste it.
Okay. Do you want to go get something to eat for like a little bit?
I am starving.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
You want a drink? I'm gonna pass him my alchemy jug. As we're walking down, I'm walking next to him as he climbs down the rope.
A little busy right now, but maybe when we get to the bottom.
Got it. We'll come back in like an hour or 30 minutes.
Probably smart.
Yeah, I heard some yelling and screaming from each other in there. You know, I'm not feeling that today.
You know, it wasn't too bad of a day. Don't want to ruin it.
Anything exciting happened for you?
I mean, I got to witness Jarren get utterly demolished by 3 women. That sounded very off. I'm gonna rephrase that.
No. Keep going. I'm interested. Is he keeping up a harem?
Jarren found an ex of his, I think, yes. Apparently they had a one-night stand. They're also childhood friends. And then they met up with Karastine, and then a dean showed up.
That sounds like
Yeah.
a drama. Yeah.
That was entertaining. But all this following Jarren around has made me famished. I have not eaten in so long.
Yeah. What do you want to eat? What you
I don't know,
feeling?
you're paying. I have no money.
I don't have any money either.
Oh. Well,
I mean, do you want to go catch something in the forest or something? We could eat it. I know some
you
gnomish
that-
tricks
how
to
are
make
your
it taste better.
morals?
I mean, do you like gnomish cuisine?
I think catching something in the woods seems like a plan.
Yeah.
What you feeling like finding?
I don't know. Anything sounds good. It's been 2 days
Alright.
since I've eaten.
That's a long time. All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna go into the woods and try to find like a small little clearing. Doc, you set up a bit of a fire, like a spit or something like that to cook it. I will go find us some.
Do you know what would be a meme and a half? Setting up another tower. I'm kidding. Doc is going to do his gnomishly best and using magic attempt to make a fire for his dear friend Mardian Ghost.
All right. Okay, I'm going to do my best to find some food for us to have our.
Find it
meal.
where.
We're in the woods. Or in the, not the.
Wherever there's a wilderness.
Make a survival check.
Okay. Proficient.
You should be good with this.
I am not.
No.
That is a,
Doc, are you helping?
he is making a fire. Do I get a?
I'm making a fire. I'm just casting Firebolt.
You're lighting
He
a
is a-
campfire with fire.
Firebolt, not fireball.
Okay. I was like, 1 second, make it this.
That's plan B.
My campfire just happens to be the size of the forest.
Sorry, Mardian.
You guys find like 2 rabbits.
Ooh.
What's your favorite genre?
Dude, I'm not that kind of ranger.
I'm so
That kind of ranger's trash.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
If you want to go.
I was hoping something bigger than that.
But you get.
Yeah, no, that's what I was asking if I got an advantage or something as ranger.
Yeah.
I was looking at all my stuff. Yeah. Well, to hit, that is going to be approximately 31.
You kill both of them in 1 shot.
I can't find anything else on the way back. I mean, like herbs and stuff like that.
Yeah, you find some herbs, some berries. Not too many of them, but enough to be appetizing.
Nice. I'm gonna get back to the campfire. How did Doc do in making us a
Doc,
campfire?
you're using Firebolt, right?
Yeah, I gathered the
Make-
wood.
Make a survival check.
That's gonna be bad. Come on, dice, don't fail me.
Hails you.
Oh,
But
actually
epically.
not bad. Let's see. Wait, I'm proficient in survival, really? Okay, never mind. That'll be decent.
He pulls out a little. Like,
19.
19.
Holy crap. Yes. I'm
Wow,
so
yeah.
shocked.
You get back, it's dark, you don't really expect much, but there's a full on like heat, super hot campfire when you return.
So Doc, this is really great, but we're trying to have a non-burnt meal, so we'll have to wait
Well,
a little
it's
bit before we can cook this.
It's, I say hot, but it's not gonna immediately burn the food.
Yeah, well,
I
I
mean-
mean, stick rabbits and everything in there.
Incinerate.
So
Cool.
Sorry, not the biggest survival type, you know. Sorry
it's
about
very
that.
good though. Very good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go about making some tasty rabbit.
Doc is gonna take one of the rabbits and bite into it raw.
Did you have to? Okay, it tastes so much better cooked.
You see him draining the blood from it. Doo doo.
That's the.
Doc has a
Make
book on
another
outdoor
survival
cooking.
check as you prepare food.
Okay, apparently I can only roll the hit. Guys. So that is a 9.
They're your
9?
castle crasher dice.
9. Can I give him the help action to make it gnomish food?
Sure, roll the range.
Nat 20. For a total of a 27.
Doc, it smells good enough where you want it cooked.
You mean raw? Rare, basically.
It's the best rabbit dinner you've ever had.
I've had a lot of rabbit dinners.
Sure.
Yeah. We need to make it sweeter if it's going to be gnomish, though. But how do you want to
I
cook it?
mean, what kind of alcohol do you have?
Right now, I got whiskey on me. If you want, tomorrow I can make a
will not
ale
work
or
for what we
something.
want to do.
Catch.
I will take some. Just like turning the rabbit. Oh yeah, I will take. Just covered.
Oh no, he put the cap on. Come on.
Yeah, no, but it's really fun. Yeah, we're just gonna sit and chill, and then I'm gonna eat my rabbit when it's done. And then I'm gonna start writing in those papers you gave me.
Okay. Are you ready?
We'll start at the beginning.
Oh, it's like a journal.
Yes. I'm writing my own biography.
Which beginning?
The beginning?
The fight beginning or like?
He's talking about the beginning of his life.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do?
Now we're just chilling. Tall guy and short guy together.
Awesome. Okay, Greg, you go. You get your potion. You start going towards the towers, and then you see Adine,
Super expensive.
Adine and Atosh like kind of like coming your way. You join up with them.
Wait, I was wondering, did I see Adine leave the tower?
Where did you? Sorry, I meant to do that beforehand. Where did you go after you left?
I just went outside the tower.
You're just hanging
To-
outside. Then yeah, you see Adine
Yeah.
leave.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'll be right back. Your girls seem to be a little uncomfortable though, so you should probably check in. And she's telling this. She like turns and she's walking backwards as she's talking to you, and then turns back around and starts walking. Don't forget to meet me later.
Okay,
Back to you.
whatever. I'll get talk to Kerstin.
You're gonna go back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grab-
She's kind of leaning up against the wall. She has her arms crossed, one leg up against it, and she's just looking down at the floor.
I walk up to her, grab her hand, and then start walking up the stairs to
Okay.
talk to her in private.
You go up. How many floors? Just the next one up?
2 up.
2 up? Okay.
Oop.
Doesn't say anything as you kind of like pull her into the into the second floor. She just looks up at you for a second.
I know we disagree on this.
I didn't say anything.
I know you and you know,
You?
it's not smart for us to take the kid, and that's my stance on it.
Okay.
And and I damn it. Hold on. Kirsten, I think that you make me a better person and things.
Nods a little bit.
Talking is hard. Is there a piece of paper nearby? This is Doc's tower.
I don't know, Doc. Would there be a
Is
piece
there
of paper?
is there random loose
Doc
scraps of
took his
paper
bag of
everywhere?
holding of paper with him. He won't leave that behind.
So
Roll a
this-
percentile up to Kenny.
But if you don't have you wouldn't have papers lying around, you probably would.
I mean, keep in mind, this tower is constantly being recreated. If this tower was like stored in a pocket dimension, yeah, but he's constantly having to remake it. So he's
That's
always
true.
packing everything up.
Okay. Okay.
He might have left like one or two papers, up to you.
Yeah, you see there's kind of a desk on the corner. There's a couple of papers spread out
Mhm.
on the desk.
Kirsten?
Yeah.
I'm in love with you.
Dude,
Kind of leans back against the wall, crossing
Okay.
her arms, and just looks at you.
Because you're the first thing I think of when I wake up, and the last thing I think of when I go to sleep. And it, every time I do something, you just pop into my head. But I'm not a good person. And probably going with me will be terrible. But I just wanted to tell you how I feel before anything happens.
As you say before, she pulls down her mask, walks up, wraps her arms around you, and kisses you.
Woo. Yeah, cool.
Roll.
Roll.
That's one.
Yeah.
Right up your nose.
What? No. Yeah,
Completely misses.
completely misses. Do I have to
Yo,
roll for
hold
that?
up. I think I just heard the other Matthew.
No, stop.
Nah.
We doubt your disability.
You don't, okay?
Oh, not Kenny's.
Stop.
Gotcha. Cool. Confused. But yeah. That's where we should end that. Leave it open-ended.
A little too frisky.
He looks at the camera, closes the door.
Oh yeah, are they in the tower?
They're in the tower.
All right, cool.
No boning in the tower. That's a rule. It's on the
Wait.
side.
Rule.
You didn't state the rules
Cameras.
when they came in.
Cameras? What cameras? This
At
is
this
real
point, I
life.
doubt any of you can read.
Craig is the only one that's activated it. Okay.
I won't read.
So bad.
Wasn't,
Didn't want to read.
it just technically wasn't there because it doesn't. Okay, anyway. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so Greg, you go and get your potion, and then you meet up with a Dean and a Tosh as you're going. And she kind of, she goes into a shop and she buys a cloak. And it seems to be an expensive one because she pulls out a couple of platinum. And she pays for it. She's holding Rayla the whole time, and Rayla's completely covered by the blanket. And then she walks out, lets you guys follow her a little bit. But then you get kind of up this, you guys start walking up this hill, and on each of the sides are these very extravagant looking houses. And as you get up to the gate of one, she turns to you guys, she's like, I need you to stay here.
No.
Greg, I need to.
You need to
I
what?
need-
Huh? Explain to me what you're doing. You don't live here.
No,
She doesn't live here.
no.
So why are we here?
I met someone who I think can help.
Oh yeah? Well, if they're so sympathetic to darkies, then they shouldn't mind if I pop in and say hello.
Why are you being like this?
Why are you being like this?
What do you mean?
You don't seem like the type to sneak around in the dark and meet confidants.
It's not the dark. I'm walking up to a house in plain daylight. Granted, it's almost nearing sundown.
And I can't walk up to the same house because
I know this person and you don't.
let's have a little get to know you party.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
Oh, I thought of all kinds of things. Tiefling horns make for medicines in weird countries. Doesn't work. I've tried it. But there's all kinds of things that you can do with a tiefling child. Some rich dudes in the neighborhood.
You dare talk to me like you think that you know what kind of person that I am.
Oh, I don't know what kind of person
I'll have you
Not at all.
know that in my world, tieflings aren't treated the way that they're treated in yours. I don't have a bias against them.
Man, if only you could take it back to her world.
You call this my world. I've never been a part of this world or the people who live here.
How do you think I feel? I got
I know-
dropped here.
I know exactly how you feel.
No, you don't.
I think I do. I grew up in a bottle.
What?
It was about the size of a broom closet. And the
Harry
only
Potter
time I ever
moment?
got to leave was when chunks of my body were sawed off. So I was never a part of this world. I didn't see the outside until I'd forgotten what time was.
Yes, but you entered into an outside that treats you like royalty. I see the way that crowds part with you and I walking through them. They revere your kind.
Right. That's all it comes down to, doesn't
What?
it? Race.
What does that even mean?
It all comes down to what I look like. Whichever face I decide to wear. You know, when an opportunity presents itself to change your situation, you'd be a fool not to take it. Even if it means ending someone else's life. That's something I learned quick on the streets. Did you know I was a street rat? I wasn't always treated like royalty.
Join the club.
So I do think I know where you're coming from. What I want to know is, how does any of that have to do with whatever person lives in that building? And why can't you tell me? The only reason I can think for you not telling me is because you think I won't like the answer. And you're right, I don't know what kind of person you are. I know what kind of person you try to be.
Excuse you?
And frankly, I don't think that kind of person has the child's best interests in mind. So prove me wrong. What's your plan?
Unbelievable.
What's
Are you
unbelievable?
serious right now?
Now I'm confused. What do you mean, am I serious? Of course I'm serious. You're being shady. You're not telling me things. And you're carrying a child around and you're going to drop it off at some rich dude's house. I don't know who this person is. This problem
And what makes
can
you
easily
think
be
you have
solved.
the right to know?
Because I've taken a liking to that child. I see a similar situation to mine in this child's story. I think you do too. So why are you taking her here?
He's
Wait. He's what?
he's an older gentleman I met today.
Right. Today.
Elvish.
Okay. Elvish.
Over 1,000 years old.
All right.
And it got brought up, the war, his experiences, and he had a lover who died, and a child who also died. And they were both, and she kind of hoists Rayla up, of darker origin. So I thought that he could.
And what? You'd show up at a sad old man's door with a child and say, "Here, take care of this. It looks like
I
the
was
people
going
you
to
cared
talk
about
to
who
him
died
about
years
it.
ago." And now I know this person's story. Why do you think I would be able to talk to him?
You see?
Why don't I come with you? I mean, you only met him today. If I met him also today, then I could say we both met him today.
There's evidently some scrutiny with older people who may know about things. He keeps a low profile. He doesn't go out very often. He doesn't want to meet other people.
Then how did you come across meeting him? Or was this chance encounter arranged? Seems like a shut-in never leaves his house.
He has a garden.
Another Sebastian. Some type of bodyguard. What, you met him while the bodyguard was out doing groceries?
Garden.
A garden. Not guardian, then. So he has a nice yard. You've explained nothing, but you said lots of words.
Because they're not important to you. And she goes to open the gate.
I can fly. You'll close that gate behind me. It's not going to stop anything. I'm coming with you.
Can you fly?
She looks at you, she goes to open it and just flings it open. And then walks up to the door.
All right. Let's go. Just going to follow her. Does he have a nice garden?
You don't see it. Just you, it's very neat front yard. There is some kind of like concrete, but it's very well shaped stone in perfect squares that lead up a pathway to a very large cherry oak door. It's got some iron handles and designs up at the front. And she knocks on it.
No, I don't see a
And-
garden. I do.
She ignores you. And a moment passes before the door opens, and you do see an elven man. Obviously still very young, long white hair. He wears a silver circlet around his head, and he's got very well made robes. Looks like it's silk, and he and just glistening green eyes, but you can see like golden specks inside. And he opens the door. He looks up, a dean, and he looks over, sees you, and his face kind of drops. He's like, "Don't worry, they're with me."
Good evening, sir.
Hello. Come in. And he slowly opens the door. She nods to him and walks in. I thought I wouldn't see you till later tonight. As he slowly closes the door again. Yes, well, we had a little bit of a run-in with something, and I just wanted to talk to you about it. Very well. Please come in, and he leads you guys to a very large, open living area. Lots of couches and chairs. There's a brick fireplace with some iron chain link that you can swing back and forth on. He sits in a very comfy looking chair and gestures towards the couch that's right across from it. And not gonna go through the whole thing, but basically you guys sit down, and Nadine tells him the story of what happened with the child, and then you guys talk about it. He kind of, he's a little older, so he kind of goes into stories and tells you about his past lover, about things that about how he formed a family with a tiefling, and he had a kid, and when the war started, they were casualties. And just he also kind of gets into like his own like political views about how wrong he thinks it is, but he has to keep a low profile because things are purposefully being hidden. He doesn't know why, he doesn't know who's doing it, but it's happening. He's found that a lot of his friends who would still be alive today are just not.
Oh
And
my.
so yeah, so he goes into kind of explaining his situation, and then the dean brings up the kid and how the party was very arguing about what was best to do, and thought that he could be a good middle ground. And he suddenly seems very excited. He's kind of solemn, soft spoken, but as she mentions this child and him possibly being able to take her, he goes, yes, like of course, like I would love to take care of her. He is, obviously very well off. And she'll be very isolated, obviously, but he will give her all the love and the care in the world. He's got a very huge shut off area, and so she'll still be able to go out and be able to live like a child. And yeah, so he goes on explaining this, and he wants to see Rayla, and you can hear Adine explaining to her the situation and what is being offered to her in Infernal. And Natasha, you can understand what Adine is telling her. And
Is the
then
elf speaking in Infernal?
no, the elf seems very confused.
Yeah, okay.
And then yeah, after Adine explains, she just kind of looks over at you, Greg.
Well, I was skeptical when you brought me here, but this seems good. Too good. I just have a little bit of trouble. I was told, sir, I didn't catch your name. What's your name?
Bobby.
Right. I was told that you have a beautiful garden.
Fortunately, it is not as beautiful as it could be.
Right.
I
I noticed there weren't flowers outside. Would this be a garden of hedges, perhaps? Maybe somewhere stored in the house, a garden of sculptures?
no, I can show you if you'd like.
I would love to see it.
He gets up, he walks out. He takes you to the back, and it is a huge backyard, acres and acres, just completely encased in a rusty orange fence. And you guys have to walk a little bit, but eventually you see another gated off area. And he goes over to it and he opens it. And inside is a very overgrown, but but it's overgrown, but it's still very lovely area. Towards your left is a murky looking pond, but it's got some lilies and those lotus flowers floating on top of it. Bunch of leaves inside. There is a thin metal gazebo in the middle of a moss covered pathway. And he points over to the side where there's a lot of overgrown grass, but there is stone hedges that indicate that it was a garden area. And he points over to it. My wife loved to grow things. And a little bit after she died, I thought I'd try to keep up what she enjoyed so much, but I am not very good at gardening.
It looks lovely.
Thank you.
Adine, why don't you take the child and show her where she'll be staying in the house? I just have a couple questions I'd like to ask this man.
She kind of leans into you. What are you acting like a father figure for?
I'm sorry, what?
What are you acting like a father figure for?
I've decided that this man is a good man to entrust the child to, based on your decision and his story. I just want to ask him a few questions, that's all. But I feel that they are questions that I must ask him alone.
Are you lying about this?
No.
Jean kind of looks at you for a second, and then she picks up Brayla and walks back to the house. Fabian
Alright.
slowly shuts the door. Fabian slowly shuts the door, closes the gate, and then he turns back to you with a gentle smile.
Your story is truly a sad one.
I consider myself sort of lucky to still be alive, even throughout all the changes.
You have had to hide yourself away. Yes?
Yes.
Sort of always afraid of getting discovered, and whatever is silencing those ideas that you had might find you. What's your view? What is your opinion on what those on this continent refer to as the darkies? I know you particularly enjoy tieflings. But the members of the Dark Continent, what do you think?
I have nothing against them.
I see.
I think there's more trouble that is wrought. At least it's not the best conclusion that could have brought to when the war ended, of casting them away onto a small island where they couldn't interact with anybody, treated like criminals for what their ancestors did, or potentially cursing them for their nature, calling them criminals and putting them in a position where that is all they can be.
I see. Well, I feel like I am going to give you a gift. This is something that I haven't given anyone in a very long time. And Greg's gonna put his hand on his shoulder. He's gonna say, I'm giving you my trust. Trust that you will take care of this child. But it's not given freely, of course. You are being watched. You will always be watched. And if I ever find that my trust is violated, I will be sad. And then you will be sad.
He kind
I
of looks at
wonder.
you. And normally you find that people's face kind of fall or scared. He just kind of looks at you and he's just completely gentle. And he raises both of his hands and they clasp around yours that you have on his shoulder. I appreciate that.
I've
I
taken
know
a
this.
liking to that child.
I can tell. You're a scary man, Greg, but I have wanted this emptiness that has filled me for so long to be filled once again.
Well, we'll both do our parts then.
That we shall.
And hire a gardener. Or at least teach the girl to do it.
I think that'll be a good idea.
Just gonna pat him on the shoulder and walk away.
He walks back with you.
And Atash is going to leave right outside the edge of the garden a vial of his blood
Okay.
on the ground.
All right. So you guys do that. Cool.
Damn.
Jarren. Sorry. Greg, Rayla's, you come into Rayla kind of like running around. Adine's kind of playing around with her, just chasing her around, just I'm gonna get you. And then eventually you both say goodbye to Fabian and leave.
The mice annoyed waves.
Okay. And Fabian then tells you guys goodbye. And you guys go ahead and head out. Adine does not talk to you.
Since the Mycenoid's expiration date is coming up, when can it choose to expire early? And like,
It's breaking concentration on the spell, right? That's all you need to do.
I kind of want to plant a little mushroom somewhere in the garden, like a little death cap mushroom. Not obvious, not the poisonous death cap mushroom. Yeah.
Not the death cap.
You put a vial of acid in the garden. Okay, don't give me that. Yeah. Can I force a rooting of a mushroom little thing just as like a present?
Sure.
In either the front or the backyard?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. And you guys go ahead and leave. Greg, yeah, Dean doesn't talk to you and she walks a couple pieces ahead of you.
Look, I still don't know how you met this old man, but you were right, okay? Granted, only time will tell the true nature of a person, but this is the best outcome of the available choices. I don't know why you're so upset, honestly.
Why I'm so upset? And she turns to you sharply. Did you really just say that to me?
I believe I did.
She steps up and gets right into your face. You thought I was going to go somewhere to kill her.
Sell, kill. One of the two options, yes. Can you blame me?
Yes, Greg, because you know who that sounds like the most, who would be the most likely to do that. From the actions that you have actually did, you are the only one more likely to do that. So don't you dare ever assume that I'm going to do something based off of the actions that I've had. What have I done so far that would ever indicate that I would murder a child or pick her up or take her somewhere where that would be the most likely option or thing to occur to her? Don't
have a
you
point.
ever assume something from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. I've killed men, I've killed women, and I've sold both,
Just shut up.
but
Just shut
never
up.
children.
She turns around and starts walking.
I've never hurt a child, except for when I pinched that girl. But that was a teaching moment. I get that you're upset, and I understand why you're upset. I've only had one person that I felt like I could trust in my entire life, so I'm not going to ask you to forgive me, but at least understand that I don't fully trust you. And very clearly you don't trust me. Otherwise that wouldn't have been so hard to just tell me that there was an old man who was willing to take care of a tiefling child.
I didn't have a reason not to trust you until just now.
Then I may have thought too highly of your observational skills.
No, because the thing is, Greg, you don't get places assuming the worst from people. You know why?
Why?
Is that can you even process the thought of actually being close to people can actually get you more places than being so distant from them? I have never found a successful person who is so closed off. People get you places. And I don't trust people because I'm stupid or because I'm naive or foolish. I trust people because there are good people like Butterfly who will put themselves in bad situations for a good purpose because they're a good person, because that's what they believe in. And those are the types of people that get places. Selfish assholes like you only get so far with their own footsteps because you can only carry yourself so far.
As I've said before, I've only ever trusted 2 people in my life. And he's
And
gonna
that
reach
explains
in,
where you are right now.
he's gonna reach into the bag of holding and pull out the body.
Oh my god.
And-
She doesn't see. She's turned around. She's walking.
Adine,
No response.
Doesn't stop. Keeps walking.
Walk a mile.
just gonna stare at the body for a second. And then put it back in the bag. Then continue, run up to Adine. Be like,
Yeah.
I don't know what you want me to say, but
Here's a
trusting
body.
no one has gotten me this far. I would be dead right now if I trusted people. In the line of work that I do, you trust someone, they stab you literally in the back, and you die. I don't trust anyone in the party. And I don't think they should trust me. You're pointing to Butterfly as the pinnacle of good people. It's funny to me, as he is ignorant of most things. But so am I. I've scraped by in life by killing, by taking advantage of trust. Trust was a
Trying to get
tool.
to a more crowded area, just so you know.
Trust was always a tool for me. And the one person that I thought I could share things with is dead and in my pocket. Well, more precisely, my bag. Killed in the middle of a conversation.
As you're talking, she takes a sharp corner into a very slant alleyway and starts jumping from wall to wall up to the roofs.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
she's
right.
done with this conversation.
You ain't winning her over, my guy.
And I'm just gonna call after. Don't trust me. Not at any point, no matter what I do.
She jumps over the roof and disappears.
He's gonna start walking back to the tower, and but just before he leaves the alleyway, he's gonna rip his arm back off and put it in his bag.
Okay.
I'm not healing it. I'm not. I'm not.
Okay. Okay, cool. Erwin.
Nope, I'm not. I don't care that I don't know that you ripped it off.
Erwin, are you there?
It does not happen twice on the
Can you
same day.
hear us? Did you fall asleep?
It fell
I'm
back
so
off. Put it back.
upset if you join.
Erwin. Matthew.
MJ. Can someone ping her?
Put
Yeah,
my
I'm
arm
pretty
back
sure he fell
off.
asleep.
Or put my arm
Dab,
back on.
dab, dab, dab. Penguin. Penguin. Dab.
The medicine didn't work. Put my arm back on.
Okay, at that, actually, we're gonna take like a real quick break because this has gone on for a while, so. Couple minute break. Fine. All right, cool, and we're back. With no response from Erwin, so we're gonna continue. Does anyone want to do anything specific as it's entering into evening, sun is going down, stuff like that?
I definitely do, but I need to talk to people first.
I have some things that I would like to do.
I need to
What?
call the mistress.
Okay, all right, cool.
I want to visit
But yeah, that's what I
Yes.
thought.
gentlemen and help them with gardening. Because I have like plant
So,
life, like plant growth and
The
speaking of
mysonoid
plants.
was under the blanket the whole time, so you didn't
I
actually
know the
see where they-
location. I telepathically know the location of it, as long as
As long as
and
it's,
whilst the mysonoid was out and about after Greg left and she's running around or whatever, they could look out the window, check out the surroundings. Bunch of different ways to figure out which way it went, besides the fact that I just know the mysonoid's location at all times.
okay, but didn't the mysonoid like go with them though?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
You don't
but,
like retain the information of where they've been, you just know where they are currently.
they can telepathically communicate, so they can send that information constantly. That's how I interpret it, because like I know the location of it.
Okay, you get to the door and there's no answer.
Oh gosh, am I gonna do this? Can I go around the back? And
No, it's like a fenced off front and then the house. And then-
can I Okay, so like how far does the fenced off front go? Because I'm wondering if I can just get to the backyard, like the hedged off part, okay. I guess then I will use gaseous form to fly over the top of the house.
Can it fly?
Yes, I have a flying speed of 10 feet.
Yep.
Yep. For 1 hour.
10 minutes?
So I can make
Oh.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. Are people in the backyard?
No.
I'm going to, oh gosh, I'm gonna get beat up for this. Can I knock on the back door? See if there's any answer in that way before I attempt to enter illegally, explicitly in here.
No, there's no answer.
There's no answer on the back door. Oh boy. All right. I will gaseous form either in a windowsill or a under the door frame.
Okay.
Just get inside the building and
That's illegal.
locate. Yes, I have broken the law. This is correct. And locate the Elvin or Raylan.
Okay.
Hopefully Raylan. My goal is Raylan.
Rayla.
Rayla, sorry, my bad.
Okay. Okay, there's no one downstairs.
Okay.
But there is an upstairs.
Okay.
As you go to the upstairs, you see that, Fabian is, or the elven man
Mhm.
is currently playing with Rayla.
Mhm.
She's in a very extravagant room.
Oh.
And they have a few plushies that they're playing with.
Plushies, I
Fabian
like this man.
sees you and yanks the side of his robes and pulls out a sword.
Dope. I love it. Good
And
instinct. I like it.
he points the sword at you, and Rayla just grabs it. Friend. You.
Yeah, and I will dispel gaseous form, continuing to wave, now physical. Greetings. We are Death Cat. You may have noticed we met indirectly.
You just
I'm-
entered a home without permission.
I did. Forgive me.
He kind of protectively like pulls Rayla behind him.
Forgive me, but I don't care.
Forgive me, but laws do not apply to me.
But you cannot apply laws to gas.
Through my mycenoid connection, the small creature that Ray was holding when she was here. I don't know if you remember.
I don't care. Please leave.
I heard you needed gardening help.
No, please leave.
Goodbye, Rayla. I hope you have fun.
Bye, Death Cat.
I will leave.
They get out of the house. And
Shame.
anything else anybody wanted to do?
Look, how would you react to seeing a gaseous mushroom just come in your
I gotta
house?
call the mistress, but that's about it.
Okay.
Need to give her
Okay, Atash. As you go to call, it rings a couple of times. And then a very familiar man answers the phone. Hello, darling. And it's Eastern.
You need my voice, baby. I'm here and rolling. How's your solo mission treating you, little Atash? You doing well?
Why are you attached to the mistress's number?
I mean, I'm always attached to the mistress.
Okay. Greg does have a grin on his face.
Yeah, what you calling about? Anything fun?
I'm just calling for the regular report. Didn't think I'd be talking to you.
Well, we meet again. It's me, but not in the flesh.
Right.
All
How's
right,
the kid?
status report. Oh, the kids are great, growing up. Bit shocked about my true form, but I'm happy to not have legs again. Legs suck.
Oh, so did you make it back to the continent?
I'm back home.
Okay,
Had
all right.
to make space at home, but they're making do. Teaching them
Right.
infernal and all. So staff report, come on.
All right.
I got a child how to cast magic.
I don't know if you're on the same page as the mistress, but we are well on our way to the Emperor Empire. I had a run-in with a tiefling child, interestingly enough.
You did.
Seems to
Tell me
be
you
that
met her.
she was by herself, parents were killed, but it's strange that a tiefling family was living in this area.
That's rather strange. Did she mention anything about it?
Not to me. I'm not sure how she got here, but she's staying at this house, and I was hoping I could talk to the mistress so I could ask for this favor. Maybe, I don't know, maybe your operatives can do it. I'd like the house watched.
I'm on thin ice as it is, man. You need to straighten up your reports. The mistress is getting rather ticked at how you phrase things.
What do you mean? My reports are fine.
Just watch your tone, man. Come on, it's okay. It's all right, Donovan. Don't get me killed, please.
I would never.
Don't lie to me. It's okay.
So can you watch the house or not?
I will see what I can do. I'm a little bit short-staffed due to certain incidents that happened. But
Alright, well
I'll see what I can do. That's the best I can offer right now.
There's a 2,000-year-old elf living there.
All right, never mind. Vibe checking it is.
He says that there's some kind of plot going on where information from the past is being filtered and things are being kept secret from other people.
Noted. I'll report and see if we have anything to do with that.
Yeah, sounds like he knows quite a bit. The old man seems to always find these towers everywhere we go. I find that a bit interesting.
Could you describe it?
It's like always the same on the inside. I think he has them built beforehand, but they're these big stone towers that have like 3 different floors, different rooms in them. And they just always show up whenever he gets tired. Or I guess he finds them.
How long have you spent with me again? How do you not understand that magic happens? Have I failed you as a kind of parent?
I mean, magic is like just tricks, right?
Lord help me. What do you think my snake is?
Really good at hiding?
It's like a 10, 12-foot tall snake. Where do you think it hides?
I don't know. The shadows?
Oh yes, a shadow big enough to hide the snake. I should really put that into my report. Anything else to report?
Look, don't. That's not relevant to my mission. Please don't.
Oh no, I'm up to nice as it is too.
Okay. We're on our way there. I have not been able to avenge your. I think wasn't she your sister? Anyway, that one's death.
Orphan? Yeah, one of the orphans I picked up.
Right. In fact, I think the people that killed her are traveling with us. They almost lost the princeling. Actually, I feel like it's only fair to me to put that in my report. He fell off one of those tower things that I told you about. I have no idea how, but he just like didn't stop himself until the last second. But don't worry, I flew down there and I made sure nobody died.
Got it. And
making-
did the wizard friend not think, hey, I should put guardrails on it? Okay.
I think I heard him yell something about that. Yeah.
The prince needs to work on.
Yeah. But we're
Same
making good
character.
progress. Should be just about how far are we? How many in time, not distance? Grab the map.
More than a month.
More than a month?
Uh-huh.
Okay. We should be about a little over a month and a couple piles of corpses away from reaching the Ember Empire.
Got it.
Yeah, but that old man, he seems like he knows a lot about the past, secrets, things. 2,000-year-old elf. I think his name's like Fendal or something. Feimdal. I don't know. He was old.
And what city are you in? You never told me that.
I never told you what.
You never told me what city you were in currently.
Oh yeah, where are we?
You're in
He's asking Atosh.
You're in Stryton right now.
Stryton.
Right.
We're in Stryton. He lives in the rich district. He's got like a really old, dilapidated garden in the back. I put a vial of my blood by the back garden gate.
That seems more like a threat than anything, Atosh. It's okay.
Anyway, so it should be easy to spot. He and the tiefling are the only ones who live there, as far as I know.
Got it. I'll note that down for the report. Anything else, darling?
I need money, and I was wondering if the mistress could send me some money.
I never got any money when I was in charge, so that's probably a no.
Look, I can't balance watching the Princeling and being able to pay for the resources I need to watch the Princeling. I can't work for money and watch him. So
I mean, if the princeling wants to get his throne, he's got to find a way, right?
right. I think about 15, 20 platinum should be good enough to carry me over until we reach the Empire.
I'm gonna put that's your opinion, not mine, on the paperwork.
Okay.
Got it? Mm-hmm.
Look, you're not out here in the field. You don't understand the type of commercial drain these people are.
Yeah,
Like-
I've been back. Yeah, okay.
It's terrible. They bring in children. One of them has to feed a pony. I don't know where he's getting the money for that, but I have a feeling it's from other people's purses. There's this crazy old man, and it's just, I'm losing money left and right. I paid these circus, not freaks, that's too mean, circus people to run ad campaigns. That took a hefty amount of my cash. I lost an arm. I had to pay to have that put back on. And that was 5 platinum, so I guess I'm armless for a while.
I am doubting your
Canadian.
confidence on the mission.
Look, I have transformed myself several times in front of these people, and they have said nothing. I think I'm in the clear. Like, either they're really dumb or they just don't care, which both works for me.
Really dumb.
But I will die out here without money. Like, cash is one of the greatest tools to be able to stop people from stabbing you. So,
You're not wrong there.
you know, unless you
I
want a
will
bunch
put
of
you
disappearing
separately.
bodies, leaving a trail where we're going.
The mistress is
Money.
already investing a heck ton of money. We'll see.
Money, please.
Money might get, might not.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that should be about it. Check the house. I need some money. If you have any
Words of advice?
cool. No, I was gonna say cool weapons, but advice works too, I guess.
Don't chop off your arm, or don't get your arm chopped off.
I chopped it off as a political maneuver.
you-
Okay.
Political maneuver.
No, it fell off in a cave.
Political
Did you sell it for money?
No, it actually cost like 10 platinum, but I it, it was worth it. Okay, it would looked really cool. I scared some 15-year-old girls. It was amazing. But
You
it
just hear
also
a scratching on the pen. I need to train him
No.
better.
don't mark that down.
No, it's
Um,
okay, darling. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at someone's incompetence. It's okay.
Hey,
Rapping at someone.
look, it's
That was
hard to
to
do
me,
this
I'm
mission
sorry.
by
I
myself
should have
without
taught you to
you.
be more independent. I'm sorry.
Look, I don't have backup. I never even went on a mission by myself until now. You just up and dipped. You got some kids and left me. And now I have to carry out this empirical task, quite literally. I am constructing an empire from rebellion to kingship by myself as my first solo mission.
You can do it.
I think
believe in
having
you.
lost an arm after a few weeks is a good enough sacrifice.
If you need advice, I'm here, man. You could just call me.
I don't
You
want your
call
advice,
me.
I want
You
your
call the
money and your
mistress.
items.
I might visit from time to time if you call me
No.
more.
Please do not visit.
Why?
Next time I call this number, I want the mistress on the line, not you. I don't know why you're the one answering the call and taking my report, but
I was told to take it because of your tone last time.
what tone? I don't even remember. It was so long ago. Like 2 days.
That's part of the issue.
What was my tone?
She's like a needy girlfriend sometimes. It's okay.
I'm gonna put that
guarantee
in
you
my
she
report.
hears these calls and like
No, I would probably be in my house.
I'm putting that in my report. And I'm gonna make like scritching sounds with my mouth, like trying to replicate a quill on paper.
All right, bud. Put it in your report. I will put in you chopping up your arm if you really want.
No. I mean,
I'll leave
yeah,
that out if you.
yeah,
I will leave
it was-
that out. I'll just say you're doing
I-
decently, but you
I
need some more
sacrificed
support.
my arm as a valiant
To spare to
effort.
14-year-olds, you said?
I did it to save the mission. The mission was in jeopardy.
Hey, we'll keep this in mind. I'll keep this in mind. We'll see if you get your funds.
Look, when we get to the Ember Empire and there's an army of peasants ready to rebel against the current ruler, who's gonna be to thank for that? Me and my severed
boss.
arm.
Which is me.
Okay. You're not my boss anymore. You're not here.
Got it.
All right.
See you, bud.
This
Let me-
concludes the report. It was nice talking to you again. I miss you. Bye. Thanks.
Bye.
All right, you guys hang
That was
up.
glorious.
Did he just
That was amazing. That was amazing.
did he just file for workers' comp?
I'm about to unionize up here.
All right.
Lost an arm on the job, and they're like, sucks to be you.
And we all know how you lost that arm.
Fuck off.
Okay. Was there anything else anybody wanted to do as the sun
I
goes
wanted-
down?
I wanted to do something.
I asked Deathcat to put my arm back.
I want to walk Maddie home to make sure she
Okay.
gets home safe.
And what?
Just to make sure she gets home safe.
Okay, yeah, you walk with her. Well, that was interesting.
They suck. They're all terrible, except for Deathcap.
And yet you're still traveling.
Yeah. Well, actually, you didn't meet the quiet one. His name's Erwin. He has a dragon. He's pretty cool.
Oh.
Dude, I can't believe you convinced me to come and then called me uncool in the same sentence. Or not same sentence.
Well, it is good seeing you again, Jarren. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. I'll start writing.
Mhm.
I will try. My hardest.
There you go.
But if the tournament happens, I really would like you to be there. If you could.
If word gets here fast enough.
Well, then I better start writing then.
See you later.
Of course.
All right.
I give her a big hug and then I leave.
She hugs you back and then kind of watches you leave for a little while and then goes back into her home. And as you're finished walking her, the sun is starting to go down.
Then I will go where Adine told me to go.
Okay. Cool.
She hates
So-
to see you, but knows to watch you walk away.
So you go back down. It's pretty recent, so you remember the way pretty well. And I need you, the alleyway is pitch black, so as you're going, and it's a pretty long alleyway, so as you're going down it, I need you to make a perception check real quick.
Okay. Does dark vision help? Or is it super dark?
It's not something that you're like seeing up close, so.
Gotcha. Okay. I think that's gonna be a 21.
Oh, 21? Okay, yeah, perfect. So yeah, as the sun is setting, the way that the alleyway is set up, there's really tall buildings, so that's mostly why it's just pitch black. And it's yeah, so there's no light coming in it. But as you get closer to the fence, the rust orange fence that you guys had come up to earlier, you notice that there's some light orange light behind it, so like firelight behind the fence now. And go ahead.
Oh, nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just small and dim firelight as you're walking up to the gate. What do? You open it?
Is Adine around?
You don't see her.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I open the gate.
Okay. So as you open the fence, you see a circular open setting. Lighted paper lanterns are hung on the side of the gate, providing dim light, just enough to get a good look at the surroundings. And what you see is some overgrown grass, which kind of off to your left, there's rectangular stone edgings. And inside it is some more overgrown grass. It just indicates that there used to be a garden.
Gotcha.
And there is a beautifully stone cut pathway with specks of mold, or sorry, not mold, moss across it. And it leads you to a small metal gazebo. There's some rust on it, but it is beautifully intertwined, lots of designs, and it shows that it was well made. And as you walk up to this gazebo area, a dark figure stands up and turns towards you. Her curly auburn hair hangs out free from her normal hood, though the bottom of her face is still covered. Blue eyes look at you, and Kerosene just kind of tilts her head, and her eyes show that she smiles at you, surprised, but still smiling. And as you walk up to her, there's a small murky pond.
My speakers stopped working.
Oh, whoops. What'd you last hear?
He hears nothing.
I think it's currently.
Oh. Hello.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? My
Hello.
whole system
What?
crashed for a second.
Oh, rip. What was the last part that you heard?
Dark figure, where
Dark- oh,
you were
okay.
about to
Wow.
describe it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
My whole computer crashed for a sec.
Rip.
auburn
Okay.
hair.
Yeah, so a dark figure stands up and turns towards you. Her curly auburn hair hangs out free from her normal hood. And she still keeps the bottom of her face covered, but ocean blue eyes look at you and she's clearly smiling, a little surprised, but smiling. And she kind of tilts her head as you walk towards her. And behind her, you can see that there's a small murky pond. And there's still some pad lilies and lotus flowers growing in the pond. There's some leaves that speckle it. And there are some small candles that are floating on the surface of the pond. And as you're walking up to Kerosene, the light behind her makes it look like she's glowing a little bit. Jarren,
Kirsten is
what are you doing here?
a dean told me to come here.
Oh, yeah, she told me to as well.
See, now I feel bad for not paying her. She's a great bodyguard.
Emergency acid.
As you look around some more, there's kind of a little stone bench that's underneath the gazebo, and on the bench there is a decent sized woven basket. Inside there's a variety of foods, roasted chicken, cut up fruits, apples, melon, berries, grapes. There's some diced pieces of chocolate and a wine bottle, neatly wrapped and displayed, and lying on top of it. All the food is lying on top of a blanket. It's like just an outside blanket.
Well, Kirsten, would you care for a picnic?
I'd love to. And, as you guys take the stuff out of the basket, start setting up, lay the blanket out, put the food on top. You see that underneath the blanket, there is, you see a stack of what looks like waxed paper, some small wooden poles, and there's a note written that says "Make a wish."
I'm sorry, a wax paper with wooden poles.
Yep. Yep. Make
do I know it?
a history check real quick.
Okay, good. Solid. 15.
15? Okay. So the thing that happens for Solomon's Wish on Solomon's Wish Day is that depending on the town, but most towns will everyone will gather together at night and light up these floating lanterns, and they'll attach a wish to the lantern, and then when they light it up, the lantern floats up into the sky.
Gotcha. Show it to Kirsten and say, "What's your wish?"
It's not how wishes work. I've been told it's bad luck to tell you.
Oh, of course.
I think we gotta wait a little more though, so we got some time to eat.
Yeah, it looks delicious.
She kind of takes off her the bottom half of her mask and she sits down.
Is she wearing different clothes? Like, is she wearing something different, or is she just wearing her normal?
No, it's just a regular black leather
Okay.
getup.
So, Adine told you to meet her here for what? What was the lie that she told you to get to come here?
Something about a girls' night? I don't know.
Girls' night. See, she told me to meet her here because she wanted me to meet someone.
eat someone.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's just say, did not disappoint.
Kind of laughs and pulls her hair behind her ear.
I think I just, look at the stars with her and just hang out and have a nice time.
Cool. Yeah, you guys start eating. So let's see. Most of you would know what happens for Solomon's Wish Day. I think the only ones that really wouldn't would probably be
Me.
Deathcap and Atash.
What?
Butterfly, I don't think Butterfly would know.
Yeah. Butterfly wouldn't know either. But for those of you who do know, are you guys gonna go to town and gather in the festivities?
Duck really doesn't like that
How long do
particular
they-
dog for a reason, so he's good.
How long do they take?
Couple.
Is it an all night affair sort of thing?
Well, so the lighting of the lanterns themselves only takes a couple of minutes.
Okay.
However, there's people tend to, still gather around, talk, eat afterwards. So
Deathcap is very determined in doing something.
okay.
If you roll me a persuasion high enough, I will go.
Yeah, you're out in town, so you do see people gathering.
They don't have to
I mean,
cover, but Deathcap won't be going to the festivities.
Okay.
Yeah.
He won't be. Okay.
Not.
Greg, you're also out in town long enough to see.
I feel like if I saw festivities, I'd probably completely forget about having an argument with the dean and be like, "Ooh, what's going on over here?" And go take a look.
Okay.
I probably have to ask people like, "So what's all this about?"
Okay. Marty and Doc, you guys are done with your dinner by this time, and you'll be. Where would you want to go after eating?
I just go back to the tower.
Go out to the tower.
I want to sleep in a nice warm room this time.
Explore what?
Take a bath with me, Mardian. Take a nice warm room instead of sleeping in the cart.
I'm just gonna go to one of the rooms in the private area and just keep writing.
Got it.
Wheels up the cart.
I'm gonna wave hi to Deathcap. How you doing, Deathcap? Where's the girl?
Deathcap, did you go back to the tower, or you just kind of drifted off, like still there, just kind of drifted off?
I am still by that house.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Did he see me and
No.
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 Okay.
That's a different house, right?
I thought it was the same house. That's why I was confused.
It seemed similar. Meeting later tonight, early. It is the same house. Oh, it's the same house.
Like I said, there's emergency acid if you can find it.
Yeah, you might be getting interrupted on next time.
Okay, cool. So you're still by that house. All right. Erwin, is that you?
Yes, sorry.
Hello.
He's awake. He lives.
Okay, Erwin, for right now, you do, if you wanted to do something earlier in the day, we can go back to that later, but for right now, you do see a lot of people gathering in the center square as the sun is going down. You've been to Solomon's Wish before, so you do know that these people are gathering to light up lanterns that have a wish to them. Do you want to join them?
No one else is doing it, right?
You don't see anyone else in the party there unless somebody.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you do see Greg.
Hmm.
Your favorite, yeah.
I think I'll go, but I'll leave my dragon to keep the attention down low. and just
So-
kind of
so
be
you-
like,
so you
I
will
think I'll
join, but
only
not-
do the wish, but and then head back. But
Okay, cool.
yeah,
Alrighty. So, okay. As it's getting nighttime, people are starting to line up their lanterns. Darren, are you preparing the lanterns as well?
I think we do the lanterns, but just at where we are.
Right. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, just under
Do
the
I get
gazebo,
a
you guys will
lantern?
start preparing them. Okay. And you guys are just about getting ready to, you write your wishes down. What's the wish that you write down, Darren?
That's a secret.
Bruh.
It's a secret.
For
Tell
lore
the DM.
purposes, I must know.
Oh.
I
Uh,
command it.
so, Jarren's one and only wish he's ever had is to become emperor.
Okay, so that's what you write down?
Yep.
All right,
To be emperor and to change the world.
awesome.
Those exact
Erwin?
words.
Erwin, what's the wish that you will be writing down?
I think yeah. Safe travels and the change the world too.
Safe travels and what?
The change the world too.
To
Damn.
change the world.
Maybe
The
not in the
world
same
be
way
changed.
as Jaren.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. So you attach your
Wait,
wishes to the lantern.
Do I get a lantern?
Yes, sorry. I'm sorry, Greg. I'm sorry. What's gonna be your wish that you write down?
My wish is to only die after I've caused as much suffering as I went through to those who made me suffer.
Good wish. I thought you were just gonna say to cause as much suffering as I suffered, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I.
Okay.
That's what I
General
was.
suffering.
Okay, awesome. And no one else is joining to light a lantern, right? Butterfly, you where are you just gonna be staying at the bottom of the tower?
Probably worried about the kid, yeah. Like, what's
Okay, so you're not
this?
gonna leave the bottom floor of the tavern?
I
Just for the
mean-
memes, infinite alcohol. Woo!
No.
Madison probably would have
Infinite
mentioned something about what is happening tonight, if that would entice you at all.
Nah, I'm not going to.
Alright, so you guys stay there, so it's just gonna be you guys lighting your lanterns.
Greg has
Um,
something he wants to say when he lets
huh?
his lantern go. When he lets his lantern go, Greg has something he wants to say.
Okay, keep note of that, because just as you guys are about to light the lantern, that's where we're gonna end for
Alright.
tonight.
Nice.
So we will pick back up there. Thanks for being so patient tonight, guys. And thank you guys for joining us. Please like, subscribe, and join us for next time for Fables and Fantasy and their next adventure. Have a good night.
Adios.
Editor Vine Boom.
Goodbye.